Ah, wah, 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 wah. Ah, wah, 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 wah. Hello. Hello, welcome. Hello, Gazania. Hello, New and Tasty. I'll be real, I was getting set up, and I looked at the viewer count, and I was like, why the fuck? Why the fuck are there so many people sitting and waiting for this? Because this is probably not going to be very good. But hello, welcome. Happy Sunday. If you absolve if you absolve the weekend, happy Sunday. Blah 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 blah. My excuse for being a little late today is there was a new Drew Gooden slash Gonzalez video. I needed to watch those. Everyone was Space Power with a good time slot, it's why everyone loved Trends. True. I never know whether there's a good time slot for Twitch. I think there's like analytics for that somewhere, but I don't look at them. Who is that again? White Boy number 1 and White Boy number 2. YouTubers. Drew Gooden was Roadwalk ahead. I sure hope it does, guy. And then Danny Gonzalez is some other guy. I don't know how he got popular. Though some of those YouTubers that only upload like once every like 5 months, so I'm like, you know, I'm gonna watch them when they come out. Whoa, 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 whoa. But hello and welcome all the same. Also I stayed up really late last night, which didn't help. I didn't really want to get out of bed this afternoon, this evening. I stayed up really late looking at toys, as I tend to do sometimes. Toys that you can buy me if you go to throne dot whatever. Does that link even still walk? It does, okay, good. I was looking at so many superhero toys. Which is not good. It's not good that they're affordable and I have money. I'm holding back on getting some stuff. I wish I was a record company manager back in the 90s so I could have made a boy band named Box of Crackles. I can say it because I'm reading chat. I don't know if Twitch like still gets mad at people using that word. I think they only got mad like once. But no, I was I know McFarlane Toys exists. I always thought McFarlane Toys were like super expensive. I thought that was like the whole deal is that they were like premium high dollar collector's item toys. And then I was looking at them and they're like fucking like $10. So I might cave and then buy some stuff soon. Then they make toys and much of the lame-ass superhero toys. I got bad news on what they're doing today, Meat Man. I was kind of surprised though. They apparently make toys of like a bunch of like C-list characters and shit, which is cool. Which I didn't know about. I didn't know they had like a fucking Etrigan toy. Hello, Muzzy. Boopy boopy.
Hey, what's up? I'm Tame. Hello there.
Hello there. Hello, happy birthday, Muzzy. By the way, everybody say happy birthday to Muzzy. We're gonna do the thing. Do the thing like when Meatman had a birthday. Get all the restaurant employees. I'm an old lady now. Aren't we all, though, honestly? Does that mean they got the Darkness official action figure? Probably. It always should have been a Hellboy fist, not Hulk. Fuck Hulk, he's lame and green. Honestly, I don't really like the Hulk. I think I've always kind of thought the Hulk was lame. I think I've said this on stream, but I hate the argument of, like, Marvel is better than DC, because in DC all the superheroes are, like, gods and unbeatable and it's too strong. And then, like, the main guys in Marvel are, like, Norse gods, and the Hulk, whose whole thing is that he's the strongest, most invulnerable thing ever. Wolverine is the most strongest, most invulnerable thing ever. Deadpool is the most strongest, invulnerable thing ever. I don't know. It's a dumb argument. I haven't seen people make that argument in a long time, though. But yeah, I hope you have a, besides the super stuff, I hope you have had a good birthday, Mozzie. And if not, then I hope you do, for the rest of your birthday. Oh. Nice. What was I saying? What else did I do yesterday? Oh, I think what made me start thinking about toys and superheroes and stuff too is I watched, me and Kara watched the first 2 episodes of a show that's name I can hardly remember. Tokusei Hunter Omega Home is what we watched. Which was very toys, but I liked it quite a bit. This thing. Kara keeps, like, trying to get me into, like, Super Sentai. It's like, I've enjoyed some Kamen Rider stuff, but I haven't really enjoyed any Super Sentai stuff. And now Super Sentai is, like, done. They finally stopped making them. And they're replacing it with whatever this is. Metal Hero whatever. Which I think Metal Hero is also where Big Bad Beetleborgs come from. I think it's the same, like, franchise. They ran into Super Sentai, they only got normal Sentai left. I forget what it was. I think it was literally like a fucking licensing thing with, like, Saban and Power Rangers and all that bullshit. And so they were like, let's just make a new thing. But every time we've tried to watch a Super Sentai, it's like bad. It's like, what if there were like 5 people? And they all immediately get superpowers and all immediately, like, become best friends, and like, there's no pacing in any of those shows that I've seen. Even the ones that I've kind of liked have been not great. But this feels like a real show for the most part. It's pretty much what if Ash Ketchum was a Monster Hunter, which is, like, honestly a pretty good setup. Medium Sentai. Flaccid Sentai. The only problem with watching this and liking it, he kind of already... Well, I mean, He is. I mean, Monster Hunter as in the game's Monster Hunter, not not the other monsters that he does actually own. Me trying to hit on gold, but I'm deeply unwell. Hey gold, do you know when my DCU it says oh? That's pretty good. That would work on some people. Also, hello Eclipse, welcome. But no, Omega Horn. I will say, it's coming out now. Like, there's only a few episodes out, so I am getting roped into watching another show as it comes out, which is going to be a little annoying. But the first couple episodes immediately made me be like, hey, I kind of like give a shit about this setting. Like, hey, I kind of want to like get the collectibles and like have an OC in this setting. So that's really good for this kind of show. You just outsourcing violence to the underclass Pokemon like a proper Imperialist Overlord. I love it if Ash had the nuts to punch Geodude. That's another thing that this show actually does, though. It's about a guy who is a treasure hunter in a setting that focuses a lot on monster hunting. So, like, all the people around him are doing monster hunter shit, and he's like, I kinda don't care. I kinda don't give a shit about all that. And then he finds, like, you know, his Millennium Puzzle equivalent. And gets, like, he gets a boy, which is another good sign for a show like this. Like, he finds an ancient thing that has, like, a guy in it, and his guy is like, hey, we're bonded now. And that's always fun. But, the first couple times that, like, he has to fight another person who has, like, a monster that they've captured or whatever, he kind of just punches it, which is really, honestly, pretty fun. He just suits up and, like, and just does some cool flips and punches it. Which is honestly a really good gimmick. Having, like, the gimmick be, oh, we're summoning kaijus to fight, but then some people just, like, use the kaiju's power to empower themselves is a lot of fun. I've been enjoying these past couple episodes. Like episode 2, there's a guy who uses his mega horn, which is just a mega horn. Like it's a thing that you talk into. He uses his and he like just gets a shield. And then the main character will summon a giant fucking demon, and he's like, oh. Oh, you guys are the guys that summon entire monsters, huh? But then they still have, like, a real-ass fight. Like, he still holds his own despite not summoning a giant demon, and it's fun. I would recommend it. Considering Kamen Rider 5 has, like, been shitting the bed these past few episodes, the past, like, 5 episodes of Kamen Rider have been pretty bad. It's good to have a new one where I'm like, hey, this is kinda good. This kinda kicks ass. Recently picked up X-Men 97, which is ongoing, and it's pretty cool. Is that the cartoon? Because I thought that was, like, done. I need to watch that. I've said this before, I have heard a lot of good things about the show, but every time I see clips from it, something about the animation puts me off. I don't really know how to explain it. Because it's like they're trying to make it look like the old show to an extent, but then it still kind of looks like a Flash animation. Like, it's not... It's too clean, I suppose. Like, the lines are too clean. I should still watch it, though. I've kind of been. I mean, I'm in like a superhero brain space now, which is why we're playing DCU. But like a couple of weeks ago, I was like, man, I wish there was like a good X-Men thing to play. I wanted to reinstall Midnight Suns, which I knew would be like a terrible idea, but I was like, I really wish we had like another Midnight Suns that was just X-Men or something, but I don't think that's gonna happen anytime soon. Midnight Suns was really fun. It was long as fuck, but I still wish there was more of it. It really deserves a sequel. I want a game like that that's more like sandboxy. The perfect superhero game doesn't exist unless it's actually DCUO. But I want Midnight Suns with less bloat and like less padding. But I want it to be more like sandboxy. Like I want to be able to make an OC and just do superhero shit infinitely. Without all the extra, like, weird, tacked-on shit that Midnight Suns had. Like, we don't need to... we don't need to wander around to the fucking grounds and pick up roots. X-Men vs. Street Fighter, we keep playing Midnight Suns all the time on the radio. Is Midnight Suns a song or a band? I actually don't know. Midnight Suns was a more open plan to the gameplay, exactly. Like more XCOM. XCOM-ish, yeah. When the I played of that game, I constantly felt like it could have been greatly better. Yeah, more XCOM-y. Which I like that having, like, the story focus as well, but... I mean, we played the whole thing. It kind of falls apart at the end. They ran out of time and money. Who sings? Zara Lawson. I don't know. I don't think I know this song. Read XCOM guy. It's like my first game I can ever remember sitting and thinking about. XCOM is good as fuck. I wanna go back and replay the remake XCOMs. I played a little bit of one ages ago. I did like some Star Wars mods. I did a couple streams of it. But I wanna like actually play through those games. I wanna play Xenonauts on stream as well. That's a good XCOM like. And I never played the weird like close quarters XCOM stuff. The Chimera Squad stuff. I kind of want to get... It's weird, I see so many people talking about Magic from Marvel nowadays. I'm like, that's my girlfriend. That's my girlfriend in Midnight Suns. That's the other thing, too. They need to keep the fucking romance stuff, but have it be explicit. Like, you don't become best friends. Like, let me actually, like, date the characters. Did like the buddy part, some of the writing was cute, but also, yeah, just give me some more missions in general. A bit more twist that can happen, yeah. I mean, technically it had generic missions, but they were kinda nothing. When you don't have, like, the big overworld map that XCOM has, it feels, you know, not as big of a deal to do those. More of its own thing, but Chimera Squad is neat. It still looks cool, yeah. It's basically done, so you can play that after you get done with Xeno 1. I think I have Xeno 1 on GOG. I haven't seen too much of Xeno 2. I think the newest Marvel Rivals character is the Hood. the hood. Yeah, this is just another guy with guns, huh? I wanted to reinstall Rivals. Wow, this guy looks fucking lame as hell. Notice just a dude who pulls around with a handgun. That we already have fucking Moon Knight and Magic, and that's dumb. But isn't that mobile ALPG I play sometimes on a private level? Ah. What was I gonna say? I've been thinking about reinstalling mobile Rivals, but I don't have any space on my PC right now. I need to handle some stuff. I want to see if Jubilee is any fun. Because Jubilee is a fun character to exist. I didn't know if they made her a vampire. Jubilee is really funny because she's one of those characters that, like, Movil didn't know what to do with for the longest time, but they just kept throwing so much shit at her that it kind of worked. Like, she's not a compelling character, but she has enough going on now that it's like, huh, okay. They made her a vampire, they made her a mom, they made her like a weird... I think she's like a weird villain in Rivals, because she's like an agent of Apocalypse or whatever. I don't even really remember what that means in Movil, but... So what are 3 animated Movil zombies, basically? Movil zombies always looked cringe to me. It looked like it was trying too hard to be edgy. He gets possessed by Khonshu and becomes Moon Knight 2.0. What does that have to do with zombies, though? That's just a thing they wanted to do. I say that, I still need to read Blackest Night, which is kind of just DC zombies. And when I was looking up toys, I was getting a lot of ads for, like, DC vampires, which is apparently a thing they did. And probably not very good. I really want to catch up on DC Comics. They've gone through, like, so many reboots and shit recently that I just don't know anything about. The last thing I read was, like, Black Knight's Metal stuff. I was like, oh, this seems cool, and then I finished it. And then it kept going. I got to the end of Black Knight's Metal, and then they kept doing Black Knight's Metal, and that's, like, the main continuity now, I think. And then now they're doing the Absolute stuff. But apparently there's a ton of stuff in between those that I don't know what it was. I kept seeing toys that was like, oh, Batman from the Ultimate Statement Hulk that lasted 20 years, and I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? What do you mean? And then you read the description like, oh yeah, this is the love child between Lucius Fox and Commissioner Golden, and it's like, what? It's like every time I see fucking, what's his name, the Sentinel or whatever, and people are like, oh yeah, this is like the big new guy that's like the new Robin. I'm like, who? Well, where did he come from? He's just a guy in like a yellow suit. I don't know who he is. But we might learn. Because apparently, from what I understand, Commissioner Golden Impact comic, I feel like I've seen some of those. From what I understand, DC Universe Online is like up to date with all the comic stuff, and has been like the whole time. So I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on in DCUO. I know they have like absolute Batman stuff in it. All the icons will change to like Supergirl stuff because of the movie. I'm hoping DCUO will turn out to actually be like amazing. Because last time I played it, it wasn't great. But I need to exist. I need to exist in the DC universe, or I will die. Hopefully I remember my login credentials. I had to make a new account, because I don't remember my old account. Hopefully I'll remember my new account credentials. Well, that 3D animated set of stuff is that also that whole What If Marvel series. Oh right, the zombie thing was like a spin-off of What If, technically, right? I remember hearing, yeah, mixed things about those. I remember the main critique of those being like, pretty much every episode is just like, what if a guy was a different guy? Instead of anything like really complex or interesting. You have to exist in the DC universe online, exactly. I'm trying to get the launcher up. It apparently has to verify its own files every time it launches. I feel like I'm in a weird spot with Marvel, because like I kind of want to catch up on the movies. At least the Spider-Man stuff. But also I kind of don't. I feel like I need to, though. I feel like I just need to make like a checklist of all the ones that I've missed and try to give them a shot. Parts of What If really sucks, and parts of it rule. Like the finale to the first season is What If Ultron won. It's also turning into a whole movie of the Watcher running from Ultron, who's now in the hub of universes. That sounds. See, that's the kind of comic book shit that I like, honestly. If you get me talking about fucking the House of Heroes and the Stone of Eternity, I'm gonna I'm gonna become really annoying, which might happen this stream. We'll see. Which is like the hub. That's kind of the hub of universes in DC, essentially. There was some cool comic book ass shit in the first season, but lots of it was iffy. Oh wait, we gotta. Is it gonna play my favorite fucking cinematic? Fuck, it didn't play it. Can we play it anyway? This is the character I made for testing. Which we are not going to be playing. I think I stopped being into Marvel at like Endgame. I was like, okay, I can take a break now. And then even then I was skipping some movies. I think what really disillusioned me was how compelling the US agent shit was in Falcon and Winter Soldier and how they kind of did nothing with it. I never really fucked with like the Captain America like Falcon stuff. I think one of the first movies I skipped was like Winter Soldier because I was like, I kind of don't give a shit about whatever Nick Fury is doing. Like there was a scene of him like driving for like what felt like 30 minutes, and I was like, I can't, I can't be doing this. Yeah, I found the thing is I've heard good things about all of the Spider-Man movies. They just exist in like a weird, nebulous kind of connected to the other stuff area. Like I don't think I ever watched Homecoming.
My greatest triumph.
Oh, here we go.
The final campaign in my long war against Superman.
I'm obsessed with this,
Great and constant battle, sending him into
with the
space
cinematic.
to recharge from the Earth's yellow sun. I struck. But my obsession had blinded me to the real threat. To Earth's true enemy.
I've been obsessed with the cinematic since they like did a preview of it on YouTube when this game was new. You've probably heard me quote the cinematic a million times on stream. Also one of the first like Blur Studio animations.
Lantern! Pick on someone your own size!
Yo, it's The Rock.
Cyborg, concentrate fire on Luthor while I call down some artillery.
It's lost media now, but I also remember that like the official website had like a contest for this.
Stroke, time for you to join the party.
Like they released the models and were like, hey, make your own intro cinematic, and if we like it, we'll use it. And I guess I can't find any evidence of that online, but I distinctly remember that.
Come on, come on! We've got lots of murdering to do.
Marvel movies only was talking with like about as an industrial process. Yeah, kind of. But industrial processes can also be cool and interesting.
Lose something?
Greetings, sister.
Well, back in the day too, I was like, who? Who is that? I don't know shit about Wonder Woman characters. It's so toys. Also, Cyborg being here when he was like wasn't really a like a main character at this point. Classic Black Adam is they kind of look like Sinestro. Cyborg rep is cool. I kind of hate what they've done to modern Cyborg, but that's a whole thing. They made modern Cyborg like way too powerful.
Nobody kills the Bat but me!
Call him! Bring him to me!
It was so good to introduce Spider-Man into the MCU that they had him before they gave him his own movie. And then they, like, would preview his movie when he was supposed to be dead. His ashes were still warm.
Adam!
And they were like, but get ready for Homecoming. So is Superman. He does put planets in Joel's, which is fun. Gas name, too. I'm sorry. Wouldn't that be a benefit for you? Brainiac is cool and he's a neurotic sociopath. Yeah. It really, yeah. There's so many different versions of Brainiac that it's all to like him or dislike him one way or the other. So, the character creator for this game sucks shit. It's really bad. But we're gonna do our best. Cyborg is, I was gonna say he was an ideal sort of upper range guy, but not a top tier, if that makes sense, yeah. I'm gonna get into it now, because I'm thinking about it. When they, yeah. They made it to where, like, Cyborg's power is based off of, like, the Mother Box, which is like a god tier tech thing, which, like, completely undermines his whole, like, disability theming. He's supposed to be, like, kinda fucked up, but, like, still capable in different ways. It's, I don't know, it's a whole thing. Also, his design is not nearly as good as it was back in fucking New Teen Titans era. They give him Apocalypse shit, then never round back on it, yeah. Superheroes customization, DC gameplay, perfect superhero RPG for me. Check out Champions Online. Which is another game we might play at some point. Champions Online is different and fucking ruined by microtransaction shit. Teen Titans did Cyborg does it, yeah. There's a lot of things you could say about... Oh wait, Tall. There's a lot of things you could say about, things Teen Titans' cartoon did wrong, but... I think they still gave a shit. It's cool that you can be a villain in this. I do want to be a hero, though. I do want to hang out with my favorite heroes. So I kind of have an idea in mind of what I want to make. I've had, like, vague ideas of, speaking of Teen Titans, of like a Tamaranian OC. And I think I kind of want to see if we can make that happen. Do you know Comic Sans is a character in Teen Titans Go? No, but I'm not surprised. That seems like the kind of joke Teen Titans Go would make. Like the little monkeys, like the little fruit that look like oranges. I was gonna say, I know if you do a Wonder Woman origin, that's the quickest way to see Raven. but Meta Origin does make sense for what I want to do. It's funny because Starfire, her name is Coriander. She is just, like, named after a spice. It's real that munitions is a power set when gun is a weapon type. The power system in this is very odd. Tamaranian's really just being Saiyans. Kind of. Honestly, kind of. That's not a bad. That's not a bad comparison. Aliens that shoot beams. The difference is that Tamaranians are cats instead of monkeys. So this is all shit that you have to buy, which we're not going to do. At least not yet. I do have, like, another, like, DC. Darkfellow's government name is Commander, yeah. And I have a brother, I forget what his name is. I don't think it's as much of a pun. And people don't really give a shit about him. But he exists, he's around. I have another DC OC that I have kicking around in my head that is a Green Lantern, but again, I don't want to have to pay money for that battle set, so we're just gonna go. I'm hoping Fire will be close enough. Let's actually see. Extra damage opportunities from both your own and your group. Apply debuffs. They look more like a Polsenimo than a Lantern. There's probably a Green Lantern that is just a Lantern. Also, hello, Melody, welcome. This is one of those games that has a bunch of shit behind, either microtransactions or just a sub that opens it all. Yeah, I think this also has, like, the preferred player status that you can get, like, if you spend enough money. Or have used a sub at some point. Okay, out of the few choices we have, File is the only one that makes sense. Are you enjoying these sounds? Actually, the volume's kind of low. Let me. Ryandel, which is sadly not his name. Is just Ryan. So this is something that I never understood about this game. This real life gave me a reward for using the sub. Having the pals be, like, weapon-based feels so odd. Because, like, City of Heroes has weapons too, but it also has, like, 5 to 10 different, like, melee, like, punching people power sets. Oh, like, there's a bunch of different, like, versions of beams and blasts, but we're going to be a basic-ass fire hand blast, I guess. Actually, let me look at these a little bit more. Channel energy through gauntlets to unleash your devastating melee. Lock combos, blast nearby foes. Weapon damage determined by build precision. Slow brutal melee attacks. Wield claws, yeah. My test run I gave a bow staff because I think staffs look cool, but... The rules for being a sub, but I don't know if Twitch wants me to say what they are. It's interesting how the different power types have multiple rules. That is true, that you can have, like, plant guns and, like, ice blades. It's an interesting idea to be able to, like, mix and match like that. It's just a little... It's still just odd to me. What probably gonna have... I know the super speed and acrobatics is, like, kinda cool in this. Like, there was a surprising amount of, thought put into the travel mechanics, but... I think we should just fly. We either have a Cold Demon Sword or dual pistols, Max Payne style. Honestly, I'd rather have a Cold Demon Blade, especially if it, like, possesses my eye, and I have to wear a patch. They should be big. The 3 human skins. This game is also very shiny compared to other games. Flash was amazingly slow in the opening movie. Yeah. The Flash is one of those guys where, like, when you read his own comics, he's doing the craziest shit imaginable. But when you need him to be slow, they make him slow. Flash is, like, actually one of the most, like, powerful fucking guys in DC, but that would, like, ruin a lot of stuff. Also, they do have multiple Flurry skins in this game, so that's good. Even if they look a bit shit. Wimbledon thought you just had nipples out in the Flurry skins. I mean, there might be a little bump. Maybe it's just the low polygons. So they don't actually have any good health for like a Starfile like Paulson, but we'll see what we can do. Not the best, but get the Pavel, yeah. Covered game, but a rated M game did luck behind the cutscenes and gameplay behind microtransactions. That sounds familiar. I'm not sure. That sounds like something The Witcher would do. The Saboteur. The Saboteur had sex scenes in it. I don't know about that game that you blow up towels. I'm gonna draw this character because I have a basic idea of what she looks like. I don't have a name right now, but the drawing that the sketch that I've done of this character, she has like an afro, but then it comes down into like a. Like, she has huge hair. Like, it goes up and then down, but I guess that's too specific. Like, that's kind of close, but kind of not. We might be able to change how later, because this is another thing that's fucked up about this game. It's a superhero game with, like, a loot system. So, like, our gear is going to change. And maybe we can get different hair styles later. Like, that's the length I want. But giving us straight hair feels fucked up. Like, that doesn't look good from the front. I like the no-fuzz glamour system in this game. I don't know if they had that when I played back in the day, but I think there's a system now where you can just use what looks good. The powers are all in the suit, while sweaty well-colored undies. I can think of a few reasons. Also, a low product way. I think that looks the best. Head. Oh, right, these are all masks. They do have a pretty good variety for masks, which you'd be surprised some other superhero things don't. I don't think we... I don't think we want a mask. At least not on a default costume. That's kind of cute. I need to get a beret in real life. Multiple people have told me I seem like the kind of person who would wear a beret. My evil socialist dictatorship, everyone would have to wear Hulk print boxer shorts. Who says I'm not already? I've been texting just a location that is a brothel and everyone is topless. That's... I wonder if that was like for a rating thing. Because I know like a DLC is usually unrated compared to the main game. Kind of like how like a bunch of visual novels just have like an INI file you can edit on Steam. See, like, this is... I will give them this. This is the kind of minor change you should give a shit about if you're doing superhero stuff. Does a domino mask go on the nose, or does it not go on the nose? Is like a big difference. And also it's called a domino mask. Knowing that it's called a domino mask alone, it says a lot. You gotta be emissive eyes. The thing is, I know a lot of people in this game will just make characters that look like DC characters and just roleplay as them. But I want to make a Tamarianian that doesn't just look like Soulfile. So I have to pay $4 for the total Warhammer games to have blood. That's stupid. I believe you, but that's stupid. I wish I didn't believe you. Oh god, emblems are always a lot. I can't even really get a good look at them because there's no, like, actually good camera control for this. Can I, like, WASD? No. Yeah, all of these are gonna look kinda lame. They need to do, like, fucking Armored Core stuff. Like, you make your own symbols. And then, like, I don't know. Maybe you have to be friends with someone before you can see it. So the people aren't just making dicks. Yeah, these are all nothing. I do like a midriff. And these do feel like appropriately kinda horny in the ways that City of Heroes kind of isn't. Contemporary tech. I do like the banded metal look. The banded metal is also very Tamarianian. This is a minor thing too that I don't think anyone really thinks about, but I think about a lot. The difference between the boob pockets on the suit, like it is skin tight and conforms to the shape, but also having, like, more realistic boob pocket. Because that means you're thinking about it. You're thinking about the difference when you have both. Fuck, that's also a good idea for a character too, making like a new god. Shit, I'm not wrong. I shouldn't do that. I shouldn't make a new god OC until I actually read the new god comics. Those have been on the back burner for a really long time. Consulting real latex / spandex fetishes for my MMO character creator? Exactly. I do like the power goal boob window. I do like the fucking Nightwing fucking 70s, 80s disco shit. Oh, I posted about this on Blue Sky. I'm so pissed off. I was gonna add a McFarlane toy to my throne. And when I tried to do it, it was like, no, you can't, it's illegal to put this on throne. And I was like, why? What? And I had to investigate. Apparently, I don't know if this is still happening. Apparently there's a line of McFarlane toys that come with NFTs. So they give you a code to put into the website that just gives you like a 3D model of the toy. And since that counts as like a gift card, you can't put it on throne. Which is really annoying. That sounds so much like Todd McFarlane, yeah. There were also some like exclusive Batman designed by Todd. And they looked like dog shit. See, okay, I was talking about it. After scrolling through a whole list of like tits out superhero costumes, it makes this one seem almost even more erotic. Because it's just a normal ass t-shirt. And I really like I actually really like the material on this. Oh, I want to. That's maybe too much. That's too human looking. I think I want to do this. Hottest non-DC character to you? I mean that's a really big question. Damsel, VTMB is pretty good. Non-DC. There's probably a bunch. But like my brain specifically saying non-DC is like gonna make it impossible to think of anything other than DC. Superhero wise, I meant. Lady Death is pretty hot. Witchblade. Oh, this is capes. I don't think I want a cape. Is Lobo DC or is he Darkhorse? He's DC. He was kind of like he was DC kind of trying to capture like the Dark Horse Image Comics type of vibe, but he is DC. He's in the new Supergirl movie. Who was that one? Hold on. I remember Marvel used to have like a cute monster goal. But Google isn't making her appeal at all, so maybe that wasn't Marvel, I don't know. I mean, Magic is cute, but Magic is just kind of a woman. I feel like I'm forgetting like a... Oh, Beetle. The woman Beetle from, Superior Foes of Spider-Man is pretty cute. Is that movie worth it? I haven't seen it yet. I've heard mixed things. It's probably perfectly fine. It's probably not as good as Superman. But that's, you know, that's a high ball. I really want to watch Superman again. Because I kind of came out of the theater like, hey, that might be one of my favorite movies, like, ever. But I need to watch it again to really be like, okay, was that just the movie experience? Like, does it hold up watching it on my fucking computer? Do that. Well, do we want to do that, actually? Yeah, all these maps are like a little bit too much. That kind of works. But everything else is so rounded. I don't think that's... Yeah, I feel like that cuts up the shapes in a more interesting way, even if it covers up some of the banding. Does Lady Death have any chance of getting in Rivals? I think Lady Death is top cow, so probably not. They're already doing wheel bowls. I mean, fucking Angela being in it is already kind of that equivalent. Like, the idea of seeing Lobo, but the idea of watching a superhero movie seems like a lot. Yeah. I mean, there's probably gonna be, like, fan cams. Coffin Comics at this point for Lady Death? I don't even know. That's a bad sign if I don't even know what fucking company that is. My name is Angela. Hello. Welcome to my very own show. Let's try no belt. We'll see if we need a belt after we do the legs. They can't even get Spider-Man. me when I'm Green Goblin. The thing is, they really want to have Spider-Man, but like they're stuck in like a world legal loophole. If that ever runs out, you know they're gonna snatch him up. See, this is another problem with this character creator, is like... In City of Heroes, lots of different tops and bottoms match up, despite not being the same thing. So having this just be the same thing makes it feel... cheap. I don't even... what is the deal with WB right now? I feel like I was remember hearing about like DC potentially getting bought by somebody else or something, but I don't remember what it was. Was it like Microsoft or something? It was something potentially bad. Paramount, maybe. But doesn't somebody else already own Paramount? I don't know. It's all bullshit. Which Underwell do we want? The colors on this one match. And that kinda does too. You can't change the colors individually, so it's like it's like color 1, 2, and 3. It's like it's red and blue, so that makes sense. The texture on this is different, though. I feel like that matches, like, the gloss better. Then again, if we do that... You can't just put a belt on it. Kinda hide the seam. This is a real case where, like, this one... this one rides tile, which is cool. But having it not do that actually makes the butt feel bigger. I thought Lady Death was the Death from Marvel Comics. She's also cute. I do like her too. No, Lady Death is like a weird, like, pale, like, Viking lady. She was in a How to Draw Comics book that I had as a kid, and I was like, wow. I was like, whoa. Let's keep it on this one now. Let's see how this looks when I change some colors. Cuff boots. I do like big dumb cuffed boots. I kinda wish we had thigh highs that won't heels. I don't like the heels. I kinda think she should just have those things out, if I'm being so real. Oh, I have to hit escape, okay. First of all, let's get the metal looking correct before we do anything. Kind of a medium gray. Again, I said I don't want it to just look like Soulfire, but I mean, purple is the fucking color, right? That's kind of the only thing you see Tamranians well. It was more of a magenta. Yeah, the shininess of these pants, I feel like it's too distracting that it doesn't match the other pieces. I do think the magenta looks better. Does it though? The fact that the color's like so limited like makes it even more difficult to pick. Actually make this quite a bit darker. Like this is too bright. That's too blue. And that's too red. Like I want something that's in between those. And green doesn't look too bad. Green and purple is like villains though. You never see a green and purple good guy. Yeah, it's gotta be that darker shade. I think this should just match the metal. Yeah. It's too much. Too gussied up. Quit fucking shaking your head around. I just realized, how do I take that off? I guess she always weld like something? There's technically like no makeup option. But I don't think she was wearing any until I clicked this. I'm just gonna... It'd be cool if I could zoom in, is the thing. Can I? Plus and minus? No. Quit looking around. Okay. I kind of prefer this shade of green, but this one actually, like, illuminates. None of these colors are all that good. It can't be natural color, because that's not what they look like. But I also don't want it to just look like a woman who's dyed her hair. Because that's nothing. I mean, I guess Blackfile sometimes just has black hair. Even though if it's usually red. I guess it's sometimes purple. Need to go with dyed hair and pronouns from space. But if they're from space, would they just dye it like a... they would just dye it a natural color? That blue isn't too bad. The green kind of... The thing is, the green does look good with purple. But that's just woolly. No, it can't be green. It can't be green because that's just woolly. I don't like any of these shades of red. I need like a good orange. Like that kind of has an orange-ish tint to it. That. Like, that's not bad. It's not bad. Thing is, I also want like an orangish skin tone, but that's not... This is where you gotta give us like RGB fucking numbers to punch in. Cause like I want this orange but darker. This looks like a weird green yellow. That's not. They kind of fucked up by making these colors this way. They either get like washed out or like muddy. Whatever we call the opposite of washed out. Like, they're just changing the hue and not, like, the saturation and lightness. But again, if I just give her natural skin, then... But I don't think I can even get back to, like, a regular natural skin now. This is not the same color. If I give her natural skin, she just looks like a regular person, which isn't what I want. Okay, let me try something actually. If we do give her the orange-ish. But see, then she just looks like Starfire, which is not what I want. Maybe go with more of the bluish. And then change that to that. I think I am gonna keep her ripples out. Cause she's gonna be flying anyway, right? She doesn't need to step on anything. That looks a little bit better. I'm still not sold on the skin. Like if this was not so green looking. Unless she wants to. If you do that, that's just Raven. I feel like it's gotta be this. I feel like it's gotta be that. Like, she looks good, it's just... Oh, then if we do that, this actually looks kind of good. More natural looking lips. It's a little Raven. It's not my fault they both wear similar colors. I kind of like that, giving her the purple, more Blackfire looking eyes. Quit fucking moving! Ooh, yellow. Yellow doesn't look bad. Yellow feels a little bit more unique. Oops. But does she still even read Stammerian if I do that? Kind of. That makes it look like a bad guy. I think we'll go yellow. Because that also makes it look less Starfire-like. Which if we do that, can we maybe do... Nah. That looks... okay. Tighten that back up a little bit. That looks okay. Let's go back to the costume and see if we can Any of this looks any better with these colors. It actually does hang low, which I do like. I might go for the long dreadlocks instead, actually. Because these look cute, but... I don't like that the texture is different on them, but... I do think them being long... is more fitting. She's got a big-ass forehead, is the issue. Like, those are, like, she needs more of, like, a bangs situation going on. I'm just gonna go back to waist. Do we want the belt? Do we need the belt? Yeah, probably. We'll make a dumb sci-fi belt instead, though. Again, the Skeptical Cradle's not very good, but I'm still getting picky. I like that the chevron is kind of low profile. But I wish it didn't have to be that color. Like, I like these silver bands on this one, but I don't like how big the belt buckle is. Like, misshapen, kind of. It's conforming to the body in a way that kind of fucks up the shape. We'll keep the chevron. We'll keep the chevron. Let's look at the feet to see if any of these actually do look better. I feel like if we put the shoes on... it fucks with, like, the color balance, if that makes sense. He's like, right now she's like half flesh tone, half purple. If we add the shoes... it makes a majority purple. In some ways it does accentuate her legs, which is good. Cause she do gotta get those thighs. Again, I wish they had this without the heels. Because I like the absolute territory going on, but the heels are just a little bit too much. What do we think? Do we think we maybe... like, the cleaned cuff is not bad. Maybe we should. The thing is, I think she's going to get, like, foot Gil anyway. Can you give us some check talos? I don't know what that is. Maybe what we do is we keep us shoeless. Shoeless in Seattle. But then we'd like put boots on. If she finds some. If she finds some like a boot Gil. I think that's the play. Okay, feet, no legs. Yeah, keep the one piece. Chest, emblem, face, head. I think we're good. Oh yeah, and all these other gloves have become gray, which is not what I would want. Actually, I'm not gonna do that. If we... This isn't going to fuck everything up, is it? If I do this... No, okay, good. She should be tall. Okay, athletic build makes our head big as fuck, which is not what I want. Hero... That might also be too much, giving all the woman pose. I think maybe she should be a bit more serious. Yeah, that's too much. Is this also too much though, but in the other direction? She doesn't even be, like, scary. Like, that's maybe a little too imposing, but powerful just seems so nothing. But then maybe nothing is fine. Maybe just being a regular ass person is fine. And her name is Meheloxtamoff. Or Tampa. Jirugo Blues Fawn. It's funny they're not even trying to... They don't have like a list of names, it's just a gibberish. Mr. Mixelplix ass name. So here's the problem. I don't have a name. I don't have a name in mind. Despite having like a vague idea of an OC, I haven't come up with a name. Get another spice. Curry spice. Go. Frankenstein might be in this, honestly. They do, those are DC Frankenstein. But then again, okay. Starfire's Coriander, but her sister's Commander. So it doesn't have to be a spice. It just needs to be like a real pun. Frankenstein 2. I Frankenstein. Let me double check. I didn't have a name that I just forgot, did I? Scrolling through my sketch folder. She might not even be in this folder. And it's probably just going to be labeled Tamaranian. It's Tamaranian PNG. Okay, that's not helpful. It's Tamaranian.png. That's not a whole name. Doesn't even have to be, but I think it's only still Files family line that has the doll at the end. Yeah, that's a family name. What if instead of commando, it's like comrade? Oh shit! Can we not use apostrophes? Can we use dashes? What do you mean we can't use apostrophes or dashes? His name is Fidel Dash Man. Coma Chameleon. Doesn't that guy suck? Hold on, let's do something. Let's go and type in Tamaranian names. Can we just get like a list of known people? Myandal, Luandal, Ryandal, Commandal, Coriandal, Alisandal, who's a Green Lantern apparently, Galifol, Klee, Kitten, I forgot there was a girl named Kitten. It was like surprisingly badass looking. Voss, Mirandal, Oleandal. So, okay, yeah. It seems like all the ones that aren't in whole family don't have the suffix. Oleandal's a type of sage. Looking at the wiki, this is actually, in fact, a big-titted woman. What's a good allspice that isn't going to be already taken by another player? Tomato. Night wish. What is it called? Onion? I don't want to sound like a Nightshade, that's it. I don't want to sound like a Wario. Cilantro. Basil. But that makes us naming it like Basil makes us sound like an old British man. Bayleaf. Honestly, that name is already taken, but like Bailey. Jalapeno on a stick. Honestly, Bayleaf kind of walks, honestly. I wish I could put an apostrophe. The thing is, it doesn't have to be. We could have like an anglicized name as well. Which could be anything, is the thing. Stellophile, Blackphile. I want it to be cool, is the issue. Like, if we just go off of spice, that's less cool. Wait. What is the scientific name for catnip? Nepeta cataria. You can't do that one? You can't? Why not? Okay, I guess it's fine. I'm surprised that hasn't been taken. It's problematic for kitty cats to do drugs. Oh, the thing is, I don't know if you're implying what I think you're implying. Is it because the Damaranians all cats and catnip? You want an alien named is that a thing? I feel like there might be a reference that I'm not getting. I might be stupid. I need to know if I'm like accidentally close to doing something problematic is the thing that I don't understand. The pet is a homestuck? Oh. I don't know shit about fuck. The only homestuck I know is Skullcat. The Peta is a cat homestuck role. How are they cats? If I thought they were juggalos. We're locked in.
The center of the multiverse. It will belong to Brainiac.
One is a juggalo. At least two.
Rather an assimilation.
Because the OC I made for that multi-stream was a juggalo.
In Earth's vast nexus of knowledge.
Drival or Lival was a juggalo.
And digitize first. Of course, some non-essential information may be captured as well. This will be sorted and purged once the digitizing is complete. Earth's resistance does not concern me.
It's funny that this art style is like showing how old this game is.
Life strong enough, or power brutal enough to resist me. Soon this planet and all it contains will be mine. Intriguing. There is an anomaly in Earth's atmosphere.
This is just like when 9/11 happened and all the villains had to cry.
Exobytes are my own technology.
9/11 happened and all the villains became racist.
Digitized power from Earth's future. My harvester ships will simply reclaim the data provided by these exobytes and seal Earth's fate.
It's really funny that was the implication of that comic. It was like, some things are beyond petty grudges between heroes and villains.
These humans resist my assimilation.
The implication being like, they all put aside their differences to hate the Middle East.
Let the humans use their powers. In the end, they too will belong to Brainiac.
What was that? Was that like Kite Man? Why was that the loading screen? Or Top Man, one of those.
I'm Superman, and I'm going to get you off this ship.
We both are.
He's Superman. I swear.
It's Oracle. She's going to help us navigate through Brainiac's defenses. Be on your toes for Brainiac's sentries.
I swear they changed this. Back in the day, I thought Superman only came in at, like, the very end. It's a finisher to me because, like, villains do 29 11s in one day and can be redeemed, yeah.
I'm here to help.
Our exit's blocked. You're gonna need to smash your way through.
Yeah, this game... I don't know if I should be playing this with a controller, honestly. Because this game has, like, combos and shit. Villains don't have backing from Bush. Some of them probably do. Kingpin probably did. Why didn't Superman save that guy that fell?
You've attracted some attention. Sentries are headed your way.
Sydney to spread scorching flames, damage enemies near your target.
Powers. Let's see your stuff.
Infallibilities drains your power, powers regenerated over time.
Stop the human.
Okay. I pushed the button, I didn't really feel like it... I guess it kind of detonates. Superman, please. Superman doesn't want to let me learn how to play the game.
You can really hold your own. Good thing, because no way that's the last of them.
Well, you're not going to tell me what my new thing does? Okay. Superman shook hands with Jared Fogle. True. I bet Modern Comics has done some shitty, like, Epstein list fucking commentary. I'm a little confused on my range attack. Is it just like infinite range? Wait, now it's different. Wait.
Looks like there's a way out above you. Can you get up there?
It wasn't shooting a beam earlier, it was just kind of exploding. They have to avoid that shit because you know Tony Stark would be on that shit. Well, he's dead, I think, right? At least in the movies.
Hang on. This might work better.
Oh, that was my hold, I see. Where am I going? Maybe I should have put shoes on. I didn't realize. I didn't realize it would be in my face. I don't know if I can change my flight pose. I don't really like the arm out. This was all intentional. I'm not a foot person, I swear. I'm not a foot person, but like, it's not...
Not survive the will of Brainiac.
Uh-oh. Trouble.
wonder if I can tint my powers too, that would be nice. Ew, beautiful women with their feet out. Yuck, yuck, I hate seeing naked women's feet, it's so weird. Some people feel that way. The fucked up thing is I think that's like the average normie opinion. I don't know how accurate this is, but I heard on a podcast that a big reason Jared Fogel's Subway diet worked is because he was stalking a Subway sandwich artist. He didn't have a car, so he had to walk all the way across town to go eat at the Subway she worked at. Hello, Val, by the way. I don't think that's true, because... this is going to be tasteless, but bear with me. I don't think that's true, because I don't think Jared Fogle would be interested in someone who can legally work at an establishment. Like, maybe if the Subway was, like, across from a school, that would be more believable. Anyway. Anyway.
Cut through the AI core to get to the exit. Expect heavy defenses.
Why is there no music, by the way?
Overseer? Brainiac's not messing around.
This will be your doom.
Can I just, like, move out of the way? I can just move out of the way. Snidely Whiplash last one about tying up women to train tracks. Release the Snidely cut. +2, thank you. I think I let go a little too soon. When are they gonna teach me that I can pick these up? What? Oh, okay.
Is that a full Brainiac invasion?
Superman, what are you doing with them?
To the AI core. If we destroy it, we can bring this whole ship down. More of the Justice League have arrived to back you up. They'll draw some of Brainiac's attention.
10 tons. Why were there 2 Wonder Women? I was gonna say, you can tell this is a real time in DC, because, like, it's classic Superman, but he has a fucking, like, basketball texture on his suit.
Stop the human.
I mean, I guess modern Superman still kinda has that, but the only, like, super suit basketball textual thing was kind of egregious.
Stop the human.
It's fucked up they're calling me a human. They didn't account for somebody role-playing an alien. I don't know, ask the Alpha. I read that as, I don't know, ask Luthor. Was like, did he make a clone? Did he make a clone at some point that I don't know about?
I've got your back.
What if I just do what he's doing? What if I just fly up and don't let them hit me? That actually seems like the way to go. Oh, sorry, those kind of those kind of music now.
Let me know how I can help.
Oh, okay, that's why. They can make me not fly anymore. I would love to be able to see. There we go. Why am I flying now? I didn't hit the fly button.
We need to stop this ship from abducting anyone else.
We need to stop this shit.
Right. Deactivate that shielding. Use the terminal. Yes, that exposed the AI core. Destroy it.
Yes.
Ship's going down, and your best bet for escape is in the hangar. Move. Brace yourself. The JL's engaged Brainiac in the hangar.
I bet what I'm all doing with Oracle and
Breaking through my shields.
None will survive.
what's up, Wild Voice, old John.
Wonder Woman?
We've got this.
Why is Huckle Hill? I was gonna say, I bet whatever they're doing in this game with Barbara Gordon is like all kinds of fucked up at this point. She's probably simultaneously Oracle, Batgirl, and Batwoman all at once somehow.
Witness now the folly of your efforts.
Nothing can escape the control of Brainiac.
Focus on defeating Brainiac. I'll secure the teleporter.
Okay, I think this is different because I feel like when I played this back in the day, you don't actually fight Brainiac, like you just kill a big robot and escape. And Brainiac is safe for like a later thing. Whoa.
Recalibrating defenses. Damage registered. Systems damaged.
Just two people shooting beams at each other.
I am damaged.
Do not think you have won, for I wear many shells. I am the source.
Okay.
If you're interested in joining the fight for justice, the League would be happy to teach you.
Hey, what the fuck was Hawkgirl and Flash doing all that?
Yes, yes! Teleporters on
Yes, yes, yes.
Oracle's always got your back.
Good you're here.
Good to see you. Thanks for the back.
I wouldn't dawdle too long. The ship is coming down.
Why did they leave?
This is your show, Oracle.
And he didn't even take the teleporter.
Aren't there like a million...
Went very Batman.
Hey, don't worry. We've got your back.
Aren't there like a million people on this ship? What about you? Is Superman... Does he count as a berries and cream boy? I feel like he does. Anything else in this room? If this was City of Heroes, it would be like a badge up here I need to get.
Brainiac, a nightmare from my past, here to ravage Earth. Our shared might, unable to stop him.
The camera really shows the butt a lot, it does.
New heroes, with powers saved from a doomed future. Heroes able to take on all threats. I know today's Lex Luthor. Even the warnings of his own future self cannot stop his mad vendetta. I am Superman. I stand for truth, for justice, and for the future.
Imagine you got, like, superpowers and you transform into a guy in, like, a fucking American flag costume. That would be really fucked up. Received a new piece of gear. Equip items by right-clicking them. Does it not have a... Okay, I guess that cape doesn't have a cape attached to it. It's just a stat cape. Oh god. Oh god, menus. Okay. Sounds like the setup to an early 2000s Adult Swim show. True. Didn't they, like, make a new edit of, not Adult Swim, but... Isn't there a new edit of Detective Hold of America? I need to watch that. Guy who transformed into a raging nationalist. I also never watched, Deckle. Which I believe is also just kind of that. Modern InfoWars isn't very funny, but I feel like I would still appreciate Deckle. Mindbreaker. Wonder what this guy roleplays. Okay, what are we doing? Where are we going? Yeah. On film is probably very good. That's one of those things that has existed for so long, I don't know where to even begin with it. On cinema, yeah?
Good to meet you in the flesh. Well, so to speak. Consider this League-friendly safe house a temporary place to repair your gear, check your mail, have a soda cola. Just don't wait too long before heading out the door. A lot of villains are taking advantage of the chaos Brainiac is causing to wreak their own havoc, and we need every cape we've got.
Okay. I kind of like how fucked up some of these line reads seem. Honestly, it's kind of charming. What's this?
Finding investigations, briefs, and collections provides great insights, and completing them nets you some pretty good rewards. Information brokering isn't such a bum deal, right?
I remember seeing the trial of Tim Heideggel on YouTube when it got uploaded. I didn't watch it, but I was like, this seems so long and involved, it's probably very funny. And I just didn't take the time to watch it.
Bounties offer great rewards, but be careful not to take them on by yourself. Teaming up is key when going after bigger targets.
It feels so... Something about this feels so... Spider-Man 2 on the Xbox.
Not saying you should never go on a Booster Gold tour, just that Booster cares more about hearing himself talk than providing useful info.
Booster eats cereal, by the way. Mentions. Last time I loaded this up, this place was full of people just role-playing as Superman. Like, no original characters to be seen. Sandstorm Shinobi, that's a real character, that's something. And he has a little woman. He has a little woman with him, that's fun. What is this?
Sorry, can't talk. Emergency. Check back with you in a flash.
How often do you think he says that? I appreciate Tim, but I feel like I have to be on 2 bottles of Robitussin to truly appreciate a lot of his stuff. I appreciate his stuff, he's gotten old. Like physically, like, he's aged. And I think that's kind of coming through in some of his more recent stuff. He's a little old man yells at clouds in some ways now, which is fine. Was that Jordan Peele movie he was in? No, because I didn't see that one. I know which one that is, but that's one that I didn't see. Us, I think? Them? You? Me? He, she, me?
This teleportation hub will allow quick transport between key locations, like other safe houses in Gotham City and Metropolis. See a mail notification on your minimap? Check your mail at one of these mailboxes. Treat messages from unknown senders cautiously, but mail from famous heroes usually contains rewards, so don't sit on those.
If I know what makes out there's a little memento for me to honor your escape. Mask. Can I reply to Oracle? No. Okay, it looked like there was like a guild meeting up today. That's kind of nice. People all playing, even if it's not a whole lot of people. Why did the sound? Why did the sound cut out? Oh, I see. So it defaults you to the character you created, but you can go in here and, like, toggle on the stuff you've collected. Okay, that's pretty good. You can just straight up change color palette, materials, titles, bunch of emotes. Okay. No. Isn't Tishimi the last movie Max Landis made before he got cancelled? Maybe, I don't know. It sucks that Max Landis was involved with Chronicle, because that movie still kicks ass.
I can see your skill is growing. Soon I will have need of you.
No, I haven't seen us. I saw Nope and I saw Get Out.
Well met, warrior.
Didn't they make a TV show based on Us? And like nobody talks about it?
Keeping your equipment in good working order makes all the difference, as well as making sure you've got the latest, greatest gear.
I guess I'm joining Booster Gold in promoing Soda Colas. They're quick, cheap pick-me-ups that really come in handy during a fight. Keep a lot on hand.
Okay. It's an Eli Roth Cabin Fever Sitch. Even though Cabin Fever isn't super good. I know people hate Eli Roth. I don't think I've seen any of his movies. Like, maybe I've seen Cabin Fever, but that's like such a vague... There's a million movies that have that exact name. Is there a name for this, by the way? This classic, like, video game... A room that just has a big square in the middle to make you... walk around it. Like, usually this is to hide loading screens, but... There's just an exit here. Oh, those are fake Superman. Maybe that's what we that's what we should do. We should watch some of Max Landis's YouTube videos about DC stuff. See all his epic opinions. All his epic fan fiction. We should watch his like stage play or whatever. His Superman stage play. I'm not surprised he has a Lord of the Rings idea. You shouldn't be allowed to have Lord of the Rings ideas, because Lord of the Rings is like a book. It's a book and you adapt the book. Like, you don't keep... you don't keep adding shit to it. Did he write, like, the Gollum video game? This is a long loading screen. Do you want to know what his idea was? Yes. I do. The thing is, I actually did agree with some of his DC takes, but...
Have fast movement. It's the easiest way to get across a big city. Try it.
Press numlock. Why numlock to go faster?
Please, you've got to help.
Why numlock? Do I even have numlock? I do. Eli Roth made the Hostel movies, which people really talked up in Horror Cult at the time, and then it's just a bunch of really graphic imagery with no point. People... That's what people said Saw was, but then Saw was, like, good. It's like if House of the Thousand Corpses didn't have any help. I never really liked those movies either, to be honest. God, this is so classics of this type of game. Just making a character and standing in front of the spawn so people see it. Static Shock, Nightwing. Okay, so this is what I meant. This is what I'm used to this game looking like. Just a bunch of knockoffs. This is so lame, though. I get wanting to roleplay as a canon character and with like a group, but like, yeah, make your own guy. The whole fun is.
I saw how you dealt with Brainiac. I'm asking you to help us with the situation here in Metropolis. With the Brainiac attacks, we need all the help we can get. Gorilla Grodd's army is attacking and devolving humans into apes. We've got to stop them before they overtake Metropolis.
Gorilla Grodd is turning people into apes. God, it's kind of laggy. Like, how are you gonna kiss your favorite DC character if you're just like dressed as Wolverine? That's old Baraka. that's nothing. Make America Grodd again. Modern realistic submarine / sea-based horror movie. The twist ending ends with Gollum coming out of a rift in the earth and getting the ring. What? Middle-earth reboot where it's real life, stupid. Wait, what do you mean? Hold on. I'm trying to understand what that... yeah. So is it Pacific Rim? And on the other side of the rift is just Middle Earth? That's stupid. That's like baby's first isekai. Okay, where are we going? What am I doing? Go to Boardwalk Beach.
We tried to stop Grodd's gorillas at the Queensland Boardwalk, but they're using tech even Star Labs hasn't seen in action before. See what you can do about shutting this down.
Kind of a bit more like underwater aliens, but who are they? Is the I'm sure he goes into like way too much detail in whatever shitty YouTube video he made. Is Gollum the alien? Like, if it's an underwater sea-based horror thing, like, what is the thing that is scary? He probably said, like, oh, it's like a ring wraith that's under the water, or whatever. Something dumb. Has anyone ever heard of that giant fuck-ass sculpture?
Gorilla Grodd is a hyper-intelligent ape who hates humanity. He believes apes, meaning himself, should rule. As if Brainiac weren't bad enough.
I actually really appreciate that Gorilla Grodd is the first guy we're fighting. That's so stupid. A giant fuck-ass sculpture in Belgium. I don't know. I don't think so. Complete. Yeah. Complete? Oh. The missions appear in your journal. Perhaps you need to complete your mission. Rewards. Complete your mission. How do I see what...
Troops are trapping civilians with Grodd's devolution devices. Destroy the devices and weaken Grodd's forces.
How do I see what my abilities do? Which means with a burst of flames causing damage in an area and around your target. Immediate area, damaging and knocking down nearby enemies. Funnel over on your target, dealing damage over time. And there's also an AoE, I see. B for abilities. What is this? Atomium. That's kinda cool. That's not too fuck-ass. It does kind of look like a fidget spinner in some ways. That's kind of neat. You know, I'll accept it. Oh god, I maybe shouldn't alt-tab too much. I'm afraid it's gonna crash. B is not abilities. Oh yeah.
Grodd's teleporters run off fuel cells. The more we destroy, the fewer troops they can bring in. Think you're up for it?
In past years, the sounds and sights of the Queensland Boardwalk were intoxicating.
Queensland?
The aroma of cotton candy and hot dogs drifted through the air.
Is Metropolis in Australia?
And enjoyed the many attractions. But that was before Gorilla Grodd's forces invaded. And let me, Booster Gold, be the one to tell you, a barrel full of monkeys really isn't all that fun.
That's fine. I kind of like this game has like Magic City Man like elements to it. Like it feels like they were trying to make it feel like Spider-Man 2 in some ways. How can I kill this guy? How can I kill this cop? Oh. It just very much feels like, why does Belgium have this thing? Because they wanted it. Belgium can have a couple nice things if they want. Ouch. Not if I have anything to say about it. I'm not fully sure if I'm doing the right thing.
Protect the fuel cells.
And they're not even fighting back. Then you think about what else Belgium has, and it's like fair enough. Last time Belgium had a couple nice things, it went very evil. All I know about Belgium is those waffles. What am I doing? Defeat the lieutenants.
Do not let them destroy the fuel.
I don't think this many gorillas exist in real life. I feel like there's like maybe a dozen gorillas that exist.
Protect the fuel. It is needed on the front. Fuel cell secure. Awaiting orders.
Level Lieutenant Rwanda mainly. I actually don't know too much about that. I'm not good at history.
Grodd's usual trick is mind control, so I'm betting that's part of those devolvers. Grodd turns people to apes, then controls their minds. And he considers us uncivilized? Villains.
Is it apparently illegal to take pictures of it without a license? That's dumb.
Help those devolved citizens. Grodd has neural arrays clustered on rooftops nearby to reinforce his devolution devices. Take those out, and you can create a device to reverse the devolution effect. The Flash is going after Grodd in his hideout.
Where do you think the glue comes from? I don't like the implication of that.
Guerrilla technician report. This chassis is infused with a metal alloy so advanced that humans' primitive weapons won't even leave a scratch.
Wait, skill point. Lisa feels punch that stuns and knocks all enemies around you back. Possibly deflecting strong ranged attacks. Well, a giant energy ball damaging the target. Unable to interrupt, block. Purple cut. I'll get the one that sounds cool. Oh, I have more. Boots a ball of energy. Sure, just get all of this. I hope I'm not doing something stupid. Right, I gotta remember combos. Okay. Nebraska managed salary a mental age all European nation was doing from the 1100s to 1991. Yeah. Tap, tap. Tap, tap, wait. Right, right, left. Right, right, right. right. This is just like Devil May Cry. It was right, left? Is that it? I think that's it. Hello! Hello, welcome. I am all of me. Welcome in Co-Habitual, welcome in Pseudo Streams. How was Shadow the Hedgehog? Did you defeat Black Doom or also be best friends with Black Doom or whatever you do? Did you drive an epic dune buggy? He does have a gun. He has his epic Uzi with a that he cocks. Thank you, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. I hope stream went well. We're playing DC Universe Online, which is not very good so far, but we're punching gorillas, so that's pretty fun. I got stuck at the Eggman boss fight. I don't even remember Eggman being in that game, from what I've seen of it. I thought this was City of Heroes and I almost popped off. I have played a lot of City of Heroes on stream. But no, we're playing one of the lesser superhero MMOs today. Something happened to my brain and I felt that I had to reinstall this. Oh, that's actually pretty good.
Malfunction detected. Systems detect missing components.
I don't hate the Hotball UI. It's maybe a little big. I don't really like the placing of the chat window. In fact, I should probably close that. Oops. I'll try to Alt-Tab to close that. How do I... How do I, like, have my mouse? Okay, I guess I won't close it because I don't know how. We're playing as my epic Tamaranian OC Kataria. We're like still. This is like the false mission, so we'll just now getting into it. We did accidentally make it to where my character puts her feet in the camera whenever she flies. So if you're into that, then stick around, I guess. They had to find Lord Best Boy gradually. I thought you were talking about Beast Boy. What are we doing? I'm assuming, is green the objective on the map, or is it... No, that's a other guy. Is there no, like, objective Mogul? I guess not. I mean, we haven't actually fought Grodd himself yet. We're just fighting other gorillas that also look like Grodd. So far we've only fought, Tutorial Brainiac. Who kind of animated like a Muppet in some ways. Oh. Wait, that's... Hold on. That's stupid. Why is one of my moves like a soccer kick?
Until that device loses power, you can free people from Grodd's devolution effects. Help citizens and get that tech off the streets.
I have to defeat citizens now. What am I... Oh, this way. Having numlock be a button is crazy. Obama. I should watch the Obama episode of Flash. Or, Edge of Tomorrow, whatever show that was.
You saved me. Grodd nearly had me under his control.
Why do I have to beat them? Can't I just...
I owe you a life. Grodd was trying to force me to kill.
Grodd was trying to force me to kill. Why can't I just or re-evolve them without beating them? Oh, you just look like that anyway. I thought you were becoming a gorilla. You're so small. I'm gonna be so real with you when I think about DC, all I can think of is the shit-ass CW shows. I mean, that's understandable. They were putting more money and effort into those than they were, like, actual movies. I watched all 300 seasons of Gotham. I need to watch the fucking shit-ass Sci-Fi Channel show, Krypton, or whatever, that nobody even remembers existed. wrong, I remember it. It looked pretty bad. It looked really bad, actually, but it was a show about people talking, which is, like, actually kind of interesting for that kind of show. That was, like, the height of Sci-Fi Channel making shows in, like, a guy's backyard, which is kinda cool in its own way. That's a monkey in a suit. It's not interesting people talking. It could be if they did it right. Like a Krypton political drama could be cool.
Hey, keep your head down. There's monkeys all over the place here. I'm trying to hack into Grodd's communication network, but I can't get through security. I bet some of the guerrilla brigadiers around here have access codes.
Oh,
So we can grab a few and hack this communication array.
Those monkeys all over the place. Bitch. I'll be real, I would probably join Gorilla Grodd. Like, he seems reasonable. Gorilla Grodd ranges from like, hey, I think I should be considered a sentient person, to I'm gonna turn the entire planet into a single gorilla. He's right in most instances, true.
Get ready. I have bad news. The Flash is out of contact. He's always beaten Grodd before. Grodd is definitely out for revenge.
Okay.
This is Superman. We're not gonna let Grodd win this one. If you can find the Flash inside his base, the two of you can take down Grodd.
Well, the side mission's just like not getting tracked. How do I... How do I know which mission I'm tracking? Hold on. This mission status off for a warp facial. Use the warp button as a shortcut to teleport to a mission. No, I need to... Am I going this way? It's pointing in two directions. Also, I have a new ability that they didn't tell me what it does. Also, stuff in flames protecting me from damage. By enemies attack, you'll be burned. Although... Oh, maybe up here. Yeah. Okay, that makes more sense. What? Okay. That feels extremely janky. And then I guess not everyone can fly. So they kinda gotta have jump pads that don't actually send you to where you need to go. No, don't. Why does my big flame blast look like electricity? Ah, yes. Did I do it? I'm just going to assume that he paid me. He didn't say anything.
This is Superman. We're not gonna let Grodd win this one. If you can find the Flash inside his base, the two of you can take down Grodd.
Okay, I think I need to... I think I do need to tie my move fast button to a different thing. Schemes. Hell, 10. I don't think it goes up to 10, does it? It only goes up to 8. I'm gonna... Who knows if we'll even get to the point where we have 10 pals? What is it? I don't think that was tied to anything else, was it? If it was, it didn't matter. There we go. Become very quiet. Oh no, it's getting loud again. Okay. They're keeping the CD Viewers tradition of just fighting guys in office buildings, which is nice. Office buildings that turn into sewers in the back. That turn into cyber bases in the back. It's so stupid. That's such a dumb animation.
Security breach confirmed. Eliminate the metahuman.
Oh, they're going to call me a human for the whole game? Because if so, that's gonna actually be a little annoying. I'm not taking my role-playing into account. This is alright. Ugh. The gorilla's innate desire to throw barrels.
Begin transforming the prisoners, quickly! Pound them!
Pound them! Oh, I probably should have done that before I beat them up, huh? Oops. I feel like Gorilla Grodd would like try to evolve a human, they would turn into like a wheeled fish and he'd be really disappointed. Like they would turn into something that isn't a gorilla.
Detecting prisoners escaping. Sending reinforcements. Humans are escaping. Get away.
Indigo further, I didn't want Australopithecus. I feel like Gorilla Grodd and Beast Boy should have more going on together, considering Beast Boy got his powers from being devolved into a monkey. The ancient green monkey or whatever the fuck.
Now who's laughing, monkey boys?
Where am I going? Probably something in Teen Titans happened. I know, well no, because the Teen Titans would fight Monster Mala more than Gorilla Grodd. Monster Mala is if a gorilla was French and gay. And he's kind of awesome. I actually like Monster Mala a lot. He just wants to fuck his brain boyfriend. Who is kind of his dad. But let's not think about it too much. If he has a beret and a bandolier, it's Monster Mala. If he has like a big golden crown, it's Grodd. If he has a big brain, he's Ultra Human Ape or whatever his name is. Ultra something.
Quick, get me out of here before Grodd sees you. Use that control over there.
Ultra Humanite?
Watch it! He's devolving those prisoners!
Devolving? Ignorant, vainglorious fools. You know nothing. Primitive scum. Tremble before Grodd.
That's actually it.
Coming through.
A more old-fashioned Grodd design. Pre-Injustice Grodd. There's a really long lined-up. There's another gorilla that I can't remember the name of. Because I remember seeing a toy of him. Whoa. Whoa. Gorillas can do this to you. Wait! His monkey ball! That's what he's doing! Hello, Kara, welcome.
What's the matter, Grodd?
I saw a toy of Batman and King Kong for some reason. And it came with like an even smaller version of Batman that King Kong can like hold and eat. Okay, so I can't dodge these, I just have to... Oh, I can't block these, I just have to dodge.
Alright, big boy.
This is Deltarune.
Let's go.
We're gonna add an easy mode and get mad at you if you use it.
Crossed Grodd, human. We will meet again.
'Tis beauty killed the beast. I should rewatch the old 2000s King Kong. I remember that being pretty good. I did play the game. Plus lets you choose your loot. Ugh. Defeating a boss in an on-duty mission causes the reward to lock for a short period of time. Usually Plug Bed is available for purchase. Okay, I guess if you want to grind the boss, you have to pay them. Gorillium shoulder blades. Can I like preview them? And what if I want to know what they look like? People who want to grind Grodd. Probably a decent amount of people, honestly. I've seen the way people talk about Winston.
Guerrilla technician report. The reactor is powerful enough to send evolution rays across the entire city.
Did I miss those in here? If I did, that's fine. I'm not gonna go back just for those.
I'm going to run to Gorilla City and check with Solivar. See you in a flash.
You can't do that. He should have just fucking vanished. Oh, right, and you get, like, villain cutscenes.
Humanity's evolution was a mistake. My own was destiny. I will reclaim this Earth from all who stand in my way. Surrender a world that by rights belongs to me. I, who can control even the strongest minds and channel primal rage. Never! I will alter the flow of evolution and remake the world in my own likeness. Life is survival of the fittest. And Grodd will not just survive. He will triumph!
Deviantart post. Gorilla TF.
Star Labs has confiscated Grodd's tech, which should put a stop to his plans for world domination. At least for today. I want to thank you for your courage under fire. And I know the Flash wants to thank you personally.
Is Gorilla Grodd's origin just the same as Vandal Savage? I actually didn't realize that. Why, so much stuff is appearing on screen and I don't know what any of it is. Oh my god. I got 10 points. I don't know what those points is. I have a cell phone. Good, if not for sexual reasons, but so people stop judging me for my ridiculous amount of bananas consumed today. I have the Flash in my contacts.
Hey, it's my partner in Monkey Ball. You up for a new crisis? Cause Hive's taken over the Metrodome, and Superman thinks you can handle it.
I can handle it. I know who Hive is. Wait, can I read flight? That was level 9. Energy ball. A ball of fire. Hand blast mastery is a prerequisite, increases weapon attack damage while a hand blast weapon is equipped. Use a bow. I don't want to use a bow. Use brawling from a high... I guess it was like a combo? Like synergy things? Cross weapon combo, yeah. This punch stuns and knocks on enemies. I guess I'll get the stun? Hold on. That looks fucked up. I don't like the animation on that. Why do these all look weird? What's her character's deal? She's a Tamaranian. That's kind of the only deal. She's a Starfile. No Sasuke. It looks just like Sasuke. That's him. And his tribal tats. Mass detonation. I'm just gonna hit the button. It didn't do anything. Detonate a damaging blast of flames on your targets and nearby enemies. It seems like all of my abilities just set people on fire, which is fine. When's the Captain Boomerang raid? Hopefully soon. I'm sure they did like a decent amount of Captain Boomerang stuff when Suicide Squad was popping off. Okay, I'm assuming I'll be able to sell this stuff later. P boost. That map actually... I guess that unlocked a visual change, not a stat change? I probably should have looked at that. Ooh. Hey, I actually kind of like that. It doesn't make sense, but I like it. I have to pay money to have the trench coat. We can, even if it doesn't have to make sense. We can just look cool. Overwatch? We already fought a big gorilla. I guess maybe since these are like default things, you'd have to pay some kind of currency to use them? That's odd. Oh, I guess I didn't actually take it. Let me go do this. I didn't actually complete one of these side missions. I will say, I'm not really feeling like a connection to the setting at all yet, which is a shame. Oh, wait, why did all these people thin out? What happened? There's like a million guys here, Olio. Maybe they heard me say that I thought they were stupid and they got embarrassed. What's this?
Ready for some more history? I knew you were. The Ferris wheel was preceded by the pleasure wheel, dating back to the 17th century. Pleasure wheel passengers rode in chairs that were suspended in a large wooden ring, which was then rotated by a strongman. Sounds like a job for Superman.
Okay. Thanks, Booster. I'm assuming that's real. I mean, I guess that's, like, vaguely related to superhero stuff, because, like, strongmen are, like, well... a lot of superhero stuff came from. Honestly, having it be operated by, like, a guy seems more fun. These are feats. Feats keep track of your major accomplishments. Get 100 feat points to all the skill points. You can call them that. Oh god. They're just achievements. Right? They're just achievements. They're just achievements. I'm not gonna... I'm not gonna get hung up on that. Feat points. I have a maneuver to test on the short goals. Beat the platinum time record. Sure.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
We can do some Superman 64 shit. Okay. This really feels like the kind of game where you just do something, it's like, okay, sure, cool. Hey. Sexy Black Manta is kind of a good look. Someone got shot consoling? You. What the fuck are you? Fetish is playing Knights of the Old Republic. Is those feet in Knights? Oh yeah, I guess they're all feet in Knights of the Old Republic. Feats. Tell to make some money? Buying and selling items on the book is very good to make some extra cash. If you buy additional auction slots, you'll add 5 additional auction slots. No thanks. The best way to make money is to give us money. That being said, how do I sell the shit that I have?
Keeping your equipment in good working order makes all the difference, as well as making sure you've got the latest, greatest gear.
Wow, these like little sprites just like hanging out. What are these? I thought there was a guy that had one as a pet, but they're just kind of hanging out.
Brainiac is attacking. He's targeting sites to bottle and bombarding us with troops. We need your help before it gets worse.
Sure.
This is Oracle. You took out a Brainiac ship, so taking out his forces on the ground should be a cakewalk. He's staging his front line nearby. Head over there and kick some can.
Why is Oracle here? If we're in Metropolis.
Hi, I'm Booster Gold, and welcome to Exploration Adventures with Booster Gold. This adventure will take you to Metropolis's Queensland Boardwalk.
Oh.
Once a prosperous amusement park and
I already did that, but okay.
is now a twisted and broken reminder of our tumultuous times.
So they let me use those if they're part of a mission. I want to see a social zone. That's what I need to keep playing until we see this game's equivalent of like Pocket D. Alright, okay. Just showing me Blackest Night shit, okay. Oh, though everybody is. Okay, I guess I got moved to like a different instance. Oh, there's way too many people. My god, this fucking... the jaw. Actually, I wonder, are people doing this purely to, like, meet up for, like, roleplay reasons, or are they really just, like, showing off?
Run for your life!
I have to believe that they're doing it to meet up in roleplay. Also, we did just do this, but... I gotta get my funny points. Ugh.
Ready for some more history? I knew you were. The Ferris wheel was preceded by the pleasure wheel, dating back to the 17th century. Pleasure wheel passengers rode in chairs.
Is it going to overlap? I bet it's going to overlap.
Which was then rotated by a strongman. The carousel, or merry-go-round,
Oh no, okay.
traces its roots back to a cavalry training mechanism from the 12th century, but didn't become a form of recreation until sometime around the 17th century. These dates are a bit vague. Maybe I, Booster Gold, should ask Rip Hunter to go back in time and get the full story.
Why Booster Gold? I guess that's his whole deal, is being a sellout, but I feel like people especially didn't give a shit about Booster Gold when this game came out. Like, he hadn't had a Brave and the Bold episode yet.
In past years, the sounds and sights of the Queensland Boardwalk were intoxicating. The aroma of cotton candy and hot dogs drifted through the air as people relaxed and enjoyed the many attractions. But that was before Gorilla Grodd's forces invaded.
Oh, that's too many people.
Booster Gold, be the one to tell you, a barrel full of monkeys really is...
Fuck with Booster Gold because he's spiritually Mormon? I don't know what that means. What about him is Mormon? Is it because he's blonde? And like kind of a bad guy? Because he's blonde and selfish.
The Queensland Boardwalk is an important part of Metropolis. It memorializes trouble-free days of our past when happiness was found in a walk along the beach with a corn dog in hand. Say, you know who makes a great corn dog? Big Belly Burger. Their corn dogs and burgers are belly good.
He's a dumbass milk tourist everywhere he goes, even home. He fucks everything up and loves his evil hell.
Hi, I'm Booster Gold. You might remember me from other exploration adventures such as Chinatown, Gotham's East End, and the harrowing Suicide Slum. Today's
You can't say that, Booster Gold.
to Metropolis University, a world-class institution of higher learning.
It's the unalive slum now. Needing to go back and activate this to make the quest happen is a little obnoxious, but it's an old game. I like Booster Gold's like gay little robot that he has in some shows.
Brainiac's ship, so taking out his forces on the ground should be a cakewalk. He's staging his front line nearby. Head over there and kick some can.
Oh.
Look at this mess. Cover me while we take out these bogeys.
Bogeys. What am I doing? Do I just have to fight these guys? You seem like you're doing perfectly fine on your own, my dude.
Let's get it done.
My epic combo. I was saying earlier, okay, that this is pretty much DMC because it has a combo meter. I'm just tapping the right button, the right click. Oh, we did it. I can leave.
Brainiac must know we mean business. He's targeting my comm signals. Hang on. Finally, a signal. Get ready to move. Brainiac is capturing other exobyte targets, so he's definitely planning to bottle the whole place. Save those people and take them to the drop-off safe zone nearby.
This.
Attention, citizens of Earth.
Why is this one blue?
Do not attempt to resist, or you will be destroyed. This planet.
Wait, blue for Brainiac, green for Gorilla.
Your resistance only prolongs the inevitable.
Oh, they died. They died. No, my boy. No. No. It's really funny. They just turn you into a fucking physics object. Oh my god. No, bitch! Let me do the mission! Now, where am I taking them? Oh, did that count? I think that counted. It's weird how light this seems on, like, plot. Like, I don't mind just punching stuff, but they make a big show in the beginning of, like, hey, Superman and Batman and Hawkwoman all, like, hanging out, and then they just kind of leave, and then you punch people. Then you punch people on the street. Well, technically still in the beginning, I suppose, but... Did that count? I don't know if we eventually, Shit. I know we eventually get to go to the Watchtower. Bitch! These are so annoying! Let me collect my boys. My beautiful round boys. Wait, can I, like, dunk them? Can I? Yeah! Yet another cult mentioned this stream. What was the false cult? Be careful what you answer. Be careful, you might offend all the Mormons in chat. My large Mormon fan base. Why are they called Mormon if there's so few of them? Is that like the desire to have more men? +2, I'll take it. I wasn't confident, but I'll take it. That's how it goes. Did you time travel before the crisis, too? I don't think I time traveled. I think the implication is that I got infected with the superpower virus or whatever.
Hang on.
Right?
Crucial information. Switching signals just a Ooh, we've made him mad. He's targeting all of my comm frequencies. Luckily, I know a few tricks. So get to Brainiac's ground zero.
They're obsessed with bolting, true.
He'll start bottling any moment unless you stop him.
They're obsessed with a lot of things. Eliminate forces, destroy communications. Even if you stop being a moment, you still get then you just get obsessed with being an X moment, and that becomes your personality. Sorry, that's mean. That's only going off of YouTubers. That's not a fair judgment. They are often obsessed with comic books. Is that true? Is that like a Christian's obsessed with Sonic the Hedgehog thing? Like it's all they have access to? Both goals came out of my neck of the woods during the Second Great Awakening. Making Protestant movements are a hell of a drug. I don't even remember what I was when I was like a kid. I think we were Baptist? I don't know, it's all the same shit to me. I don't even really know what a Protestant is, fully. I know it's something that's related to Ireland. Somehow.
Nice aim. Those were the Comma rays messing with my signal. All systems go, and Brainiac doesn't even know what hit him. Head back to the safe house for a hero's welcome.
They don't like saints but love the monarchy. I was gonna say, that's kind of the only thing I know about Protestants is that they love a British-controlled Ireland. I shouldn't know. That's probably too real of a topic to get into. Catholicism with the edges sanded off to be more accessible for capitalism. The thing is, Catholicism is also bad, so... Must I pick a side? Nothing is one of the European branches that don't like Catholicism. Is that really the defining feature? It's just Catholics that don't like Catholics? For some reason in my head I thought Protestants were closer to, like... Christians. If you know what I mean. I know that's a kind of a...
Nice job. That should buy us some time to form a counterattack against Brainiac.
Christians that don't like Catholics. But nobody likes Catholics, so that's not... that doesn't make you special. Why can't I talk to you again?
Welcome to Exploration Adventures with Booster Gold. I'm Booster Gold. This adventure will take you to the fantastic Metropolis Metrodome, home of the Metropolis Meteors football team.
Oh, I guess these are unlocking as I level up, I think. I should probably be careful when I talk about these things, huh? Nah, fuck it. I don't think I mind that much if I talk shit about religions. Protestant Reformation was a schism in the 1400s Europe, where people renounced the social organizational power of the Catholic Church and started their new religion where anyone can talk to God, not just the Pope. So yeah, that's just the Christianity that I'm used to. Or like, I'm used to the offshoot of the offshoot. All the like, personal relationship with Jesus type stuff. Wasn't there like a new schism, like this year? And people like freaked out about it? And the Mission Journal and Warped. Oh, right, okay. They wanted the annoying orange to be Pope.
Trenton is here and ready to fight the bad guys.
If you made like the literal annoying orange, then I think I would support that, honestly.
Titanic Trenton is here and ready to fight the bad guys.
Impressive.
Titanic Trenton is here and ready to fight the bad guys.
Say it again.
Titanic Trenton is here and ready to fight the bad guys.
Okay, now I can go.
Superman speaking. Given your past work, I know you're the one to handle this situation. The Hive and Queen Bee are usually more interested in creating drones than hijacking trucks. But that's just what they're doing at the Metropolis Metrodome.
Which Queen Bee is this going to be?
Labs transports to steal mass payloads of exobytes. We must reduce our losses. Those exobytes are critical to defeating Brainiac.
There's like an extremely sexy Hive Queen in like one comic, but I don't think that comic existed when this was made.
Think you can grab some of those blasting scepters from the Hive stingers? They're loaded with neurotoxin, and we need some way to neutralize it. The more scepters we can get, the more likely we can work up a defense.
And then eventually forgot how to read the Bible and just let televangelists do the reading for them. God. So what happened to that Cohen schism though? Did they like kill everybody? What? Did they send in like the like Catholic priest assassins? It's a shame that they probably won't do any of the Hive stuff that was in Teen Titans. I doubt the Hive 5 are going to be like a thing in this. Definitely not like the good Jinx design.
Hive mind transmission. Primary training mandate. Swarm them.
Proximity alert. Out of here before Hive overruns us.
I would kind of love to be one of these guys. I would love to be a Jobble.
Man, we owe you one.
They sent Venator from Deadlock. I don't even know which one that is. Is that the big blue guy? I know the big blue guy. I know the vampire that kind of looks like a guy that you would not want to be around an open drink. And woman, flat-chested woman with no shawl.
I'm accessing the Hive's latest information. I don't understand why they would want exobites. They're just mindless drones under the influence of Queen Zazula's hypnopollen. Which, by the way, you should not breathe, got it?
Queen Zazula? That is not the one I'm thinking of. Iconic powers, what is this? When we start with our motive, pick and choose from powers based on your favorite iconic characters. Do we have eye beams? We do. Heat vision. Amazonium deflection. Batarang, clown box, gag glove, robot sidekick, cold light shield, lasso. Using breath, heat vision, neo venom boost. Wall of power. Super strength. We need to lift large objects such as vehicles. I gotta get eye beams. Looks enemies anytime you dive downward. Into a maelstrom. Buffet your enemies with a vengeful wind. Buffet your enemies? These seem kind of cool. What can I get with my actual weapons, though? I guess I can just unlock a different power set anytime I want. We should probably get an uppercut. Should probably get a Shuriken. He's a Catholic priest with a crossbow. I don't know if I've seen that one. Or if I did it, I didn't retain it. As far as Martin Luther, we thought the church was going a little too far with certain policies. Which happened before once or twice, but usually died down. This time the printing press was a thing. Lots of politics later had some political backing to those walls, everyone got more convinced of their opinions, and it went from there. Many such cases. Also, British is all started when the king wanted another wife. I do know about that. That sounds familiar. What is this? Cube for arena PvP. I'm good.
The Hive has turned the Metrodome into a fortress to defend their stolen exobites and spread their mind-controlling hypnopollen across the city. Take out those dispensers and tag the exobite containers for pickup. Star Labs will take it from there.
Go destroy the dispensary. It's the only way. I'm also supposed to pick up, booster gold stuff here. Bitch! I was trying to avoid you. God, I wish the dispensary would blow up. Oh, I think I know that they made weed illegal again in Texas. Well, like they're trying to. Something happened. Ugh. Which I don't smoke. But still seems like bullshit.
Confirmed, HQ. The exobites are intact and en route to base.
Okay, heat vision is not too bad. That is doing damage. Don't get me started.
Hive mind transmission. Navigation matrix spell 26 is offline.
I actually think it's good that they banned it again. Because it smells like stinky poo poo. Surely I'm not just waiting for these to respawn, right? Okay, yeah, let's move over here. So everyone's also to build in times we weren't ready for legalization. I can't believe I got gentrified on my job, upcharging some mid bullshit and giving it a fancy name to white idiots who fall for it. Now the white idiots coming to me to absolve themselves of those sins by supporting local businesses and getting hashed on this topic, and if there's anything I love more than anything else, it's white pity. I mean, I kind of felt that. Whenever it was, like, false getting normalized, I was like, is this just gonna, like, make it super, like, kind of even more hard to get in some ways? Because you're gonna have to go to a place to spend more money on something that is not as good.
Looks good, Command.
I'm pretty sure where I live, it's all like synthetic Delta 15, whatever the fuck, now anyway. People won't smoke weed anymore unless it has a USDA nutrition's fact ingredients list. Oh god, I'm getting fucked up. I think I'm like, oh, I'm out of mana somehow. I don't like weed that much. I wish I could find shit that was just CBD. But even that is like stupid expensive nowadays.
It's a real mess out there. If you can put a dent in their supplies, we might just get a foothold on the compound. Take out their fuel canisters plan to weaken and knock out some of the Royal drones. Mr. Luther has provided an override. Report back to me when you've finished up.
I love helping police. I love helping police who are hiding in the bushes because they're too scared. Should I go with State over and ask the Amish for some good stuff? Did the Amish fuck with it? Or they... like, are they... oh god. Because it seems like they wouldn't, but they might be, like, disconnected enough that they don't even think of it as being taboo. Can I not get this? They fuck with him, at least. I don't really fully know the difference between weed and hemp. Is it, like, purely how you use it?
Confirmed, Command. The beacon is active, and the exobites are intact. Returning to base. The locator beacon was accurate.
I'm not entirely sure what I'm doing. I'm just kind of killing guys. Am I still doing this?
exabytes located and secured. Transporting container to base.
Too slow, idiot. I'll be still going to get it. It's a different vault of the plant. Ah, that makes sense. I know I grow hemp every season in Sengoku Dynasty. Because I needed to make rope. I'm not getting fucked up. I should hit the 7 button to drink my soda. Okay, what am I doing? Destroy hive supplies. Defeat royal drones. I don't think I've seen a royal drone. In New York, at least. Oh god, am I being shot? No. It's been multiple hemp goals because the legality loophole that they worked on was totally fucked and they can't run the real companies anymore. I did think about that too, like regulation doing more harm than good than just like letting people do the shit they were doing. It has no THC. THC is the shit to get too high, yeah. Which I don't, like I said, I don't really like getting high that much. I don't really like the THC aspect whenever I fuck with anything. I just like the part of the plant that makes me not want to kill myself. to put it bluntly.
Those hive stingers carry a hypnotizing neurotoxin. Lucky for you, you seem to be able to resist it.
Speaking of being high, this game is making me feel like my brain is melting.
Bad news. Queen Bee's drones have LexCorp and Starlab scientists hostage inside the Metrodome. We must free those scientists before she steals their minds and converts them into drones.
Inflow has CBD, which is good for nerves and shit. Yeah. Yeah, like I said, the CBD shit is usually what I would try to fuck with the most. But that shit costs like fucking like $20 to $40 baseball for like 5 pieces of gummy. And I'm like, it sucks. I used to be able to get that shit for like $7 at the gas station. Okay, do you want me to go in low? I really don't like this mini-map. I feel like it's pointing me in a bunch of wrong directions. There we go. But off to smoking and flower, it's cheaper. Well, smoking's bad for you as well, but whatever. Yeah, that's the other thing, is I don't wanna smoke. And people can never decide if vaping is good or bad, so... Okay, I guess all this shit is inside. Can I find the damn... Metrodome stuff?
As you approach the Metropolis Metrodome, the roar of the crowd can't help but sweep you up. The excitement ripples outward across the city blocks in every direction. Just the thought of it takes me back to memories of me, Booster Gold, as the star quarterback. Ah, good times.
I don't smoke anything I couldn't explain to a caveman. You could make a caveman understand like a fat vape cloud or whatever people called it back in the day. Remember Vape Nation? Whatever happened to that guy? Anyway. Oh god.
The Metrodome is not limited to football. It is also the home of the Metropolis baseball team and any other large event, such as concerts or demolition derbies. Though I'm not really sure why anyone would pay to see a demolition derby when you can watch cars get smashed for free as heroes and villains do battle on the street.
Karu was talking to me the other day, a couple of weeks ago, about Payday 2. And we did have to confirm that the H3 DLC is still available. For some fucking reason.
The unmistakable
Speaking of Vape Nation.
The Metropolis Metrodome is visible from all over Little Bohemia. The Metrodome is the premier arena for any large-scale event, whether they're here for a sports event, monster truck...
People who vape are going to be coughing up nails and staples by 2033. That's metal. In your lungs. Am I dead? That guy was shooting me in the fucking back of the head. This Little Bohemia, yeah. I thought that was Captain America. I still contend that vaping is cooler than smoking. Which I know people have gone back on that, but I think it's... I think sucking on a piece of metal is kinda cool. Comparatively. Purely comparatively.
I, Booster Gold, will always be a sports fan, and places like the Metrodome really get my blood pumping. There's something about sports, like football, that speak to us as a society, which I believe is the reason that football was revived at the turn of the 25th century.
Yeah, let me figure that out. Absolute Gotham Time Capsule. Scroll till this capsule full of items of various times and places. Has the possibility to contain items such as Clown Visage, Iconic Ability Collection, Ivy Skin Set, Hulk M Batman Cowl. Okay. 125 capsules, receive the following rewards in your mailbox. Weapon Style Set. Time capsules or loot boxes. Okay, you should have just said that in the beginning. Do I even want this, or should I, like, sell this? I mean, I guess I can open it. Vape fan art contest? I would accept any fan art at this point. Stabilizer. Keys needed to open time capsules. I see. You gotta pay real money to open a loot box.
Hi, I'm Booster Gold, and welcome to the Exploration Adventures with Booster Gold. This adventure will take you to Metropolis General Hospital, a state-of-the-art research...
I kind of already hate Booster Gold. I kind of want to kill him. Yo, it's him. It's Master Chief. Looks just like him. whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, I was gonna. Well, whatever. I don't care about my style that much right now. I think I need to focus on the main missions.
Queen Bee's drones have LexCorp and Starlab scientists hostage inside the Metrodome. We must free those scientists before she steals their minds and converts them into drones.
We need to focus on the main mission until, like, something in the game changes, I think, because just mindlessly punching guys is not quite doing it for me the way that I wanted to. I need to hang out with all my favorite DC branded characters, and that's not happening yet.
My squad was infiltrating the Hive's defenses when we came across LexCorp troops looting the place. They fired on us and ran. We gotta round them up before they cause more trouble. You can start with that guy over there. He should come to any minute.
Why did you not do anything?
We're recovering the exabytes by any means necessary. You little punk! When Luther hears about this, you're going down.
I always feel weird about Luthor being, like, a known supervillain. When he's also, like, a super rich, like, owns the entire country type of guy. Which I guess makes sense. People who own the country are bad guys, but, like, you think... like, fucking Jared Kushner or whatever isn't running around in a mech suit, you know? At least not yet. Wait, the next time we see Mitch McConnell, he's gonna be in a giant suit.
Hive mind transmission. Ensure neural devices always function at optimal parameters. Sting them.
Is he still dead? I don't remember. Mitch McConnell, fuck off. I'm gonna delete that post and then say it and clip it. Oh god. I still don't fully understand the way my bomb ability works.
Well, about time. Like I'd ever tell the Hive anything about exobytes.
Be nice to me. That's the real power fantasy, of someone being kind of mean to you and you can just destroy them with a single blow.
These bee guys are freaking me out. They never stop.
These bee guys are freaking me out.
Thank you. Please make sure to tell Mr. Luther that I didn't say anything about any...
Soccer kick. I don't know if the Sokol kick is like even actually hitting them. It looks like it misses.
I got my rights.
God. Some powerful abilities require supercharge to use. These will supercharge by attacking with your weapons or abilities. I don't understand. Oh god. Open the same color of flame, healing yourself while knocking down nearby enemies.
Dispatch, we're recovering the exobytes by any means necessary. These B guys are freaking me out. They never stop.
How do I open my... Oh wait, Alt. Yeah, that's a little... Tapping Alt is a weird feeling for a game like this. Usually you have to hold it. If I tap and then... That's a really long cooldown. I see. What? You know what, another reason this might be feeling odd? Who gives a shit about Hive? I feel like DC doesn't really have that many, like, jobber, goon, thug, hooligan type bad guys. It's usually like a single guy doing a thing.
Thank you. The drones kept interrogating me about exobytes.
Like, the Joker does have goons, but, like, you're not fighting a base full of them, really. It's usually like a single room, at most.
About time someone showed up. I have too much work and not enough time.
You just saved vital researchers in the fight against Brainiac. Although Lex doesn't see it, we all need to be working together. But we'll save that fight for another day.
Did future Lex
The Hive's main power generator
not talk to past Lex? Or maybe he just didn't give a shit.
behind this Hive invasion.
There's no hold of, like, Thanos aliens.
Target acquired. Sting them.
I mean, there's, like, parademons, but that's, like, a really specific thing. And even then, you're not really... They're not that much of a threat. Like, if parademons are around, you have more shit to worry about than the parademons, if that makes sense.
Everybody knows you're working for Star Labs.
Every time I try to use my powers, I feel like I'm, like, not using them correctly. They didn't actually explain what supercharge means. Like, how do I... Is my healing the one that needs a supercharge? I guess so. It has a thing on it. I'm assuming that was good.
I got my rights.
You literally don't. Because I say so, and that's how it works in DC. It's weird because I'm doing like combos, which is kind of cool, but that means I don't really have like a spell rotation like I'm used to having in an MMO. Like it really is mostly focusing on mashing, which is fine. It's different. Like, it seems like the real thing is to just fucking blast them with my beam. Blast them with my beam until they're dead.
Recovering the exobytes by any means necessary. I'm hit. Everybody knows you're working for Star Labs.
Oh shit, they're talking about politics in the fucking general chat. How can I... Hold on. How can I see it? It's not even letting me scroll up. That's fine. That's probably for the best. I saw someone say if you didn't vote for Trump, you're woke, and I'm like, yeah, that's the that's the idea.
Initiate defense protocols. Alert Hive soldier bees.
MMO chats are usually, like, especially bad. I usually hide them, but again, I don't even know how to do that in this game. They haven't explained how to, like, have access to my mouse. Is it, like, Tab? Shift? Control? Alt? Let me see, is there a way to... Maybe in key bindings? Or is there just like a... Cycle target, open inventory, interact, character sheet map, toggle PDA. PDA? I don't even know what that is. Power trait. Oh, maybe? Push to talk. Does this game have VoIP? Yeah, there's no button that tells me how to have access to my mouse, so that's... Can I do this, and then can I... Can make it bigger. Can I not remove it? Can I just not close the chat? I'll switch it to combat, just to be safe.
The hive mind has been breached. Overriding directive. Bring the exobytes to Brainiac. Bring the exobytes to Brainiac.
Bring the exobytes to Brainiac!
Guards! Protect your queen with your lives!
Oh yeah, this is... I think they might have made this character full the game. I feel like this is not a queen that has been in the comics. Oh, I know that there was a Superman comic with like there was a sexy queen bee, and she like is always bathing in honey, and it's quite good.
Keep away from her pollen. They'll mess with your head. What is this? Down! I will serve the queen. Surrender now.
Oh, that's kind of a combo.
Challenge me. You are one mind. I am many.
I think if I 1-2 uppercut and then, well, no, not that time. I kind of launched her and then knocked her back down. I don't know if that was supposed to be that way.
More drones for the hive. Fine drone, but you must learn obedience.
Self-preservation shield activated. Distress call sent.
How many of these fights are going to be people just like teleporting out before we capture them?
One mind, one goal, one queen. So they think they are mighty. They think their swarm rivals mine. Soon all of their thoughts will be for me alone. All minds will be one mind. Mine!
One mind won't be mine to mind if I mind the minds.
I obey. The hive mind has one mind, one queen, and now a king.
Where's Jinx?
Brainiac is in control of Queen Bee. He's using her drones to recover his exobytes. I hope this stings Brainiac in the end. But if she doesn't, we will. I'll be in touch. And thanks. Superman out.
Nobody gives a shit about comic book Hive. We only care about Teen Titans Hive. Give me Jinx, give me fucking Mammoth. I was gonna say Gizmo. This game probably has like the weird old man Gizmo in it.
Hive mind transmission. The Queen commands us.
Cool. epic lol drop. But I didn't click that. But that's the one I wanted, I guess, so I guess that's fine. I think I actually wanna... Is unlocking how I make it change when I just change my loot? I mean, I guess it's fine if I just do it this way. It's just kind of a hassle to go through one by one like this. Ooh. Honestly, still prefer no feet. And cannons. Nah. Oh wait, skill points. Wait, can I think I could put more points into the iconic stuff, couldn't I? I thought one of them said that you could do multiple. The giant ball if I hold twice. Oops. How do you hold twice? I guess that's it? Sure. It's old to know. I don't really, like, understand. Maybe I'm dumb. Hold on. They don't seem that different. Like, does one do more damage, or... Well, the giant energy ball damaging the target nearby enemies, blast a ball of fire damaging the target nearby enemies. So why would I ever do this one? If I can do that one. Like, I feel like I should be seeing, like, damage stats on these. Royal drones. They still haven't told me how to do this. I didn't see any dang royal drones over here. Maybe up top? No. Oh. That's not what I was aiming at all. That stings! I feel like if you're like a bee guy and you take damage to say that stings, that feels like a... It feels like you shouldn't say that. Because you're supposed to be the one that stings. Like, you shouldn't admit that the enemy is the one doing the stinging. I guess you could maybe say that bites. And get away with it. I just need one more guy. No, they are. What just happened? I can do that while flying? That doesn't make sense. Swarm them, sting them. Be aggressive. Am I doing this right? Defend station. Am I not defending? I feel like I don't. Wait, okay, I did. I don't. Okay. I guess maybe they didn't expect me to kill the guys that quickly?
Drones, discard armor plating for upgrades.
We have to go all the way back.
Now we know. Brainiac is in control of Queen Bee. He's using her drones to recover his exobytes. I hope this stings Brainiac in the end. But if she doesn't, we will. I'll be in touch. And thanks. Superman out.
I feel like Superman should be busier than he is. Like, how does he have time to fucking talk to me? Is he just like fucking chilling, just watching? Maybe he's taking this as a chance to like not have to do everything. Like that one scene in Superman the movie 2026, 25, whenever it came out. Shinobi.
So now you're the hero-sized bug zapper. Nice! I'll be working with you again soon.
Did we really have to meet up in person for you to tell me that, dude?
Every great hero needs a place to hang their cape. Figuratively speaking, of course, you don't have to wear a cape. Superman has his fortress, Batman has the cave, Wonder Woman has her retreat. I have my... well, that's on a need-to-know basis.
Wonder Woman has a retreat?
You can have your own base. I've dropped some items into your inventory. Go ahead and use both of the lair themes, then I'll tell you what to do next.
I realize I don't know shit about Wonder Woman, like, at all, honestly.
I, the Monitor, am gathering the multiverse to face its greatest threat yet. We will need every ally we can get, even unexpected ones. Meet me aboard the House of Legends.
Okay. So we need to locate or warp directly to where you want to go. Okay. Getting like this, getting to the monitor shit this soon seems odd. I guess maybe if I was in Gotham, we would be doing more like street level shit. Oh god, I have... okay. Gothic Lel, Deco Lel. Set him to reveal investigation, briefing, and collection nodes on your minimap for 15 minutes. No. Base themes are unique stylistic interior locations to develop building a base, check your inventory for base themes to use. I think last time I played this, I got to this point and then stopped. I think I unlocked bases and was like, I'm good. So now what do I do?
Now that you have a theme for your base, you need to get a deed. These are used to actually grant base ownership and to select a location for the entrance.
Oh, she's just giving me one good. I was gonna be like, do I have to spend real money? Establish your own base which you can theme and decorate to best direct your style. Okay. Oh god. I should probably go to the House of Legends before I do this, because maybe I don't know if I'm going to be spending a ton of time, though. Can I wait? Oh, that waste it. Okay. Like, is this going to be my new hub?
Keeping your equipment in good working order makes all the difference, as well as making sure you've got the latest, greatest gear.
And is the House of Legends different from the House of Heroes? Because that's a thing. Welcome to the joys of aerial movement. Thanks, Shazam. I don't know why you give a shit about me doing races. Let's listen to all my tips. Forgotten 2 will like stuff might be nowadays. One gives you a cape, the other only really got a bank chest in it. Looks Robin will play in any Legends simulation match. Okay. Add 5 soul smokes to your currency tab. I have a currency tab? Okay, I don't know what that is, but okay. Why is there like a butthole button down here? What is this supposed to be? How would trace cycle? Yeah, I would eat blown that. Hold on, we gotta count 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't think that's 52. That seems like not the correct amount of multiverses. Looks like we do have the Seal of the Gods on the outside, though.
They will always hate you. Yeah, well, I hate me more, so guess I'm winning.
Heroes and villains, you must prepare for the trials to come. I am needed elsewhere. Harbinger, introduce our guests to Tempus Fuginaut and show them around my House of Legends.
On your orders.
Start with Tempus Fuginaut, guardian of the Orrery of Worlds.
Okay. So it seems like they're trying to do a House of Heroes thing, but like slightly different. Yeah, Lobo.
Oh, I got any bounties on you? Nah, not worth it.
Not a very good Lobo voice, but that's fine. Wait for the monitor to finish speaking.
Start with Tempus Fuginaut, guardian of the Orrery of Worlds.
Oh. Wait, do we have to fucking count these? Hold on. surely they did it right. Hold on. Oh, that would be too annoying. I'm just gonna trust that those 52 in though. I mean, this is kind of cool. It's very quiet, but this is what this is supposed to look like. Yo, oh shit, oh no, I want to see that. I actually do, oh shit, yeah, and the fucking Rock of Eternity. Okay, this is the shit that I said I might rant about if we see it. It looks close enough to what that's supposed to look like. The ship is a little small looking, but... So yeah, okay, why are we calling it the House of Legends and not the House of Heroes? But like, this is physically what it's supposed to be too. It's supposed to be like right next to the Rock of Eternity. Okay. I mean, if it isn't obvious, this is like I said, this is literally the center of the multiverse in DC. The Rock of Eternity is like what holds everything together for the most part. And in... I think it was Multiversity? It might have been Final Crisis. I think it was Multiversity. Shit gets all fucked up. People start attacking the Rock, and so they have to build like a base next to it to be able to defend it, which is presumably what this is, but that's not... I don't think that's exactly correct, because the Ori is like a different thing. The House of Heroes is what what the inhabitants of the multiverse built. The Orrery of Worlds is supposed to be like an even more outside thing. If that makes sense.
I open the way to important locations across time and space. For most of your journey, I will have the perfect equipment for you. I hope to see you often.
Cool, dude. Is it like changing my... Well, now what? Visit Story Alcavinder. Who is just Catwoman for some reason.
The absolute highest tier equipment can be found on an assistant close to Tempus Fuginaut.
This spot has the perfect sightline.
Okay, you can buy Hellstyles, I see. That's going to be annoying. That's just a regular ass cape. Why would I spend that much money on a cape I could have had in the beginning? Redstone, Minecraft. My god, these numbers go fucking crazy at some point, I guess. Oops.
Well, I guess it's a party now.
Krypton Visor. Oh god, there's so much. Sorrowful Teal's style. Cost 50 Mogo Sprout. What is this? I think it pushes some shit on my face, but I can't see it. Minecraft kids learning about missiles, OMG Redstone. You plastic man. Is this who I'm supposed to be? Oh no, I'm supposed to go up. This game is so wildly quiet all the time.
Outgrown gear can be sold for cash, or even better, salvaged into exobytes to boost your base stats at R&D stations like these.
Oh. Well, I already sold all my shit, so.
That's a neat toy. Good thing I'm clever.
It's a good thing I'm clever. What do you... Decided himself in the plans to develop powerful equipment. Okay, those crafting, I guess. I don't know what that did. Okay. So I guess, yeah, I feel like at this point in the game, you're supposed to go to the Watchtower, but I guess they did replace it with this place. Save the universe, vendor.
Time travel is involved. It's weird to say that things aren't ready yet, but they're not ready yet.
Ninja Batman just hanging out. This is what it would be like to be fair. There would just be other wheeled Batman just doing shit. Steve Trevor. Oh, that's the Wonder Woman guy, right? Cyborg. Is this a real boom tube? No. Captain Atom. Landon Flash. Oh god. It's that guy. This fucking freak.
Guaranteed friends for what you have none.
Ooh. Starro. Mother Box. Shit. I want a epic MMO pet.
This main observation deck has more important features. John Constantine will help you power up artifacts. Booster Gold will help you stabilize quarks. And Dr. Fate offers daily rewards. Next, your mentors have hired a guide for you in the training area. They have assured me he is a consummate professional.
I don't know who this lady is. Admittedly. I know who the monitors are. Oh, I don't really know who she is.
Lords of Order, grant us your favor.
Right. Daily rewards. Cost Destiny tokens. I guess that's probably something I haven't done yet. This shit looks like Halo. Foyer. Ugh. Whoa, epic, epic!
Hone your abilities here. Practice against the trainers or reset your skills by this interface. Learn to watch your back because nobody else will watch it for you. Certainly not your so-called mentors.
Reminder, the Monitor is interested in cooperation. We are one last place to visit before I leave you with allies.
Sounds like he would call it that in his bedroom. What is what? I don't even know. They're not like explaining what any of this shit is. Is this a thing? I guess Virgo's auction house? This has gotta be the auction house. Yeah. What is this? V-spec. Okay, that's good. So that is an option. Hey, what's up? JLA hanging out. Oh, Justice Society, Redlow, excuse me. Same shit. DC has JOI, god I wish. Can I admit, I don't know, I actually don't really understand the appeal of JOI. I know what I'm doing. Ambush bug!
Once a year, unlocks legends and spectacles. With some species, characters, always more but
the last two stops are perhaps the most important not to monitor. First, James is Alien from Apocalypse, who has the free creature to behave.
Well, style window.
The authorized trading exchange for essential state of combat equipment.
Why does all the dialogue sound so crunchy? Like, I know it's an old game, but... it sounds like shit. Ugh.
Hey, I'm coming here often.
Very funny, Barda.
Everyone else know how to joke off but me.
Hi there. Can I use your help, but not just yet. Come back when you have a bit more experience under your belt.
Okay, he sounds less shit, so I'm assuming this is a more recently recorded line. Because I know people got really into Mr. Miracle a few years ago. This is funny because I remember, like, whenever they sent you to the Watchtower back in the day, they would be, like, sealed off. Like, you wouldn't be able to, like, approach the Trinity.
Even the most untrustworthy folks can work together to save the world, and even the most stringent heroes can make exceptions for the greater good. This is what we are counting on.
Just like 9/11!
GPPs and enhanced battle licenses available in multiple combat modes and customized colors. Have a fine day, combatant.
I don't even know what that. Oh, gauntlets. Is it just a big square? The House of Heroes was like a cool, like, round shape, but if this is just a big floating square, that's a little lame. I'm saying that as if we might never even see what it looks like on the outside. Metamorpho, Zatanna, Power Girl. It's kind of interesting just seeing like, oh yeah, this guy's just a Blue Lantern. Like, that's not a known thing that she's done. Like, maybe once or twice, but like, people don't think about Power Girl being a Blue Lantern. But in some universe it has to happen, so... Gentleman Ghost.
These styles shall serve you much better than their previous owners.
Guise of the Wise. Face of Anger. I think they're just letting me buy, like, the default stuff. Yeah. I mean, I guess it's good that you can just talk to a guy and get this stuff if you want to. Don't know why Gentleman Ghost is selling it, but... L Superman. Yeah, these are just like, I guess these are just made up guys. I don't know who these are.
Keep it up. I look forward to our future joint ventures.
Lady Shiva. Brother Blood. Why do you look like that? Does he have like a big mustache? What is that? I guess I've seen him in that costume. It doesn't look very good. It's not a good look, but...
The Monitor and I are lucky to have the assistance of Earth 512.
Oh. Calabac. So, okay, now Calabac hanging out is weird, because Calabac is like a new god. Like, there's only one of him. I think. I don't know who these people are.
The galaxy, no, the multiverse will be mine once more.
No idea who this guy is.
Clever inventions mean nothing without the proper presentation.
Joker's punchline clown grin. Oh. Oh shit, City of Heroes! Well, City of Villains. Unique villain style vendor.
Deeps, prot, heals, troll. This stuff does basically what.
That is not a very good Harley Quinn voice. She sounded like she was struggling. Some Parademon stuff. Any cool, like, Parademon wings? Eh, that's fine.
I got the goods. Not those goods. You know what I mean.
Oh, she's really struggling, that's fine. Not every Harley Quinn has to sound exactly the same, but... she sounds like she's in pain. I guess if we play this again, I'm gonna have to like get a playlist because how are we hanging out like in the fucking multiversal hub and there's not like badass music playing?
Combat pets. Different functions, different power levels, all depending on what you need. And if you have any trouble, I can provide additional support.
And finally,
he's literally nice.
Developing a method for more easily calling in allies. The tour is complete, but please, see Cyborg next.
Has she always had a Queen's accent? I believe so, yeah. Because the animated version was the original, so... She's really only had like 2 or 3 voice actors. The original lady, then Tara Strong, then whoever that was. I don't know if it's Queen specifically. I don't know my New York adjacent accents that well. Like Queens versus New Jersey versus whatever. Or, you know, like, you know what I mean. Just one Spider-Man.
Can you believe this place? Allies from all across time and space, and I've been working out a system to connect everyone. I started the ball rolling on a basic team for you, when something ominous arrived. A Batarang from the Dark Multiverse, with your name, a location under Crime Alley, and instructions to come alone. It's obviously a trap, so if you do choose to go, please be careful.
We're doing like Dark Multiverse stuff? This is so... okay. It seems so weird to throw us right into Dark Multiverse stuff. Like, I know that was like fairly recent. But I feel like if you're like not up to date at all on comics, this is like nothing. The Dark Multiverse literally was like... They did Final Crisis, they did Multiversity, which was like the big multiversal spanning thing that established a lot of that kind of cosmology. And then I think it was during, or like in between Multiversity and Black Knight's Metal, there's a scene where well, they're talking about the multiverse and they show like the big map of it. And someone like flips over the map and on the back of the map it's black and they're like, this is the Dark Multiverse. And it's just like a black piece of paper. It's just blank and they're like, this is where all the multiverses that don't survive go. And I think they established that like all the Snyder movies go though because they weren't successful. If it's not successful, then it just gets fucking churned back into the machine. Which is kind of interesting when you're reading it as a comic, but...
This place gives me the creeps. It's like the Batcave, but nightmarish. It has to be the Batman who laughs.
Oh boy.
It's gonna be a problem.
Oh boy.
You really walked right into my obvious trap all by yourself? This was almost too easy.
I'm like too low level for this to be happening. It pisses me off because the Batman Who Laughs was like a cool idea for like the one like seasonal event thing they were doing and they just won't fucking let it go. So Black Knight's Metal, I feel like I need to explain what this is if people don't know. So Black Knight's Metal I might be getting the name wrong. It was either Black Knights or it was just called Metal. I don't remember. It was like... it was a bunch of different multiverses, well... like all the different members of the Justice League lose in some way in the respective dimensions, and then because they lose, I don't remember why they become Batman. I legitimately don't remember why they become Batman, but it's like Wonder Woman loses, and so Ares or whatever becomes like, what do they call him? Like the Indomitable or something. He turns red and puts a bat sign on his chest. And he's like, I'm the Batman of killing people. And then you have like the Drowned, which is the Lady Aquaman. I guess that would be Aquawoman. Aquawoman, who dies and then becomes a Batman, and they all form their own Justice League of Batman. The Batman Who Laughs being the Batman who becomes the Batman Who Laughs is the Batman who becomes the Batman of his dimension. It's really stupid. His whole thing was like, he finally... Those are Batman of going really fast. I think that one was that... I think that one is still, like, Barry Allen or something, but, like, something happens to him to make him evil. I don't remember what the exact deal was. Batman Who Laughs, he was just a Batman, but then, like, he kills the Joker, and then that sets off, like a dead man switch that, releases, like, Joker toxin, and that infects Batman, and so he's like, oh... I'm the Joker, baby. So he becomes like the mix of Batman and Joker. And then I guess he forms... I think he learns about the fact that since Batman is like no longer around, that means that universe like is not stable, and so it's like getting turned back into mush in the Dark Multiverse. Like, the Dark Multiverse is like a primordial soup, so, like, it goes back to that when it fails. And he's like, oh, well, that can't happen. And so he uses his epic Batman brain to figure out how to, like, leave his dimension and go get all the other guys and form, you know, the Black Knights or whatever they call them. And that's like a cool idea. Like, they do some cool stuff with it in that initial thing. And then he just keeps fucking being around, even though I'm pretty sure they killed him like multiple times. He turns into a dragon at one point, I think. It's...
Ooh, sorry. Tough luck. You'll have to be smarter than that.
That's really not a good voice for him either. It's definitely one of those things too where, like, it would have been a more interesting thing if they didn't randomly make them Batman. Like, they could have just been like the Dark Justice League, but but Batman sells, so. Oh yeah, see, those are I think that's the Flash Batman. I don't know why he's on the coin, but... And I do like the fucked up, like, little evil goblin robins that he has. If this really is just me pushing like 3 buttons and he's like, oh, you beat me. That's gonna be pretty funny. I think part of why it pisses me off so much, I mean, it pisses a lot of people off. A lot of people are really fucking tired of the Batman who laughs. But I think it's because Multiversity was, like, so good. Oh yeah, you can see him here. That's the drowned. That's just a Robin. Wait, why do you only have the drowned? Whatever. But it takes all the really cool stuff that like Multiversity did, and then flattens it into like one guy who's just evil for like whatever reason.
You're here because I need something from you, and you will need something from me. The hilarious thing is, you won't know what that is until it's too late. So, let's beat each other senseless. Vengeance. I am the light.
What is this music? I was going to say something and then completely blanked. Oh, I was gonna say, Multiversity... Part of the whole thing with that is, like, a lot of the villains are meant to be, like, representations of, like, the audience. Like, it's supposed to have, like, a certain amount of commentary on, like, the people who read comics and what it means to read a comic, and, like the way fiction affects people, and it's really, like, thoughtful and interesting. And then... But what if there was an evil Batman, though?
Not too bad. But I brought allies, and you didn't, so I win.
I'm going to enjoy this.
She is a baddie, though. She is really...
Here, I've got your back.
This is so stupid. This is so lame. Like, if this was like a level fucking 500 final boss fight encounter, then that would make more sense. I don't know. Then again, making him a jobber is kinda funny in its own right.
Perpetua is coming?
Big talk from someone who's going to the deepest, darkest dungeon. And hey, being able to send you allies? Pretty clutch. I knew this would be useful. I'll have details for you when you get back.
So we're just gonna tie him up, we're not gonna, like, kill him?
Perpetua? Harbinger, give me everything you can on Perpetua.
Pulling data.
Harbinger, stop. Restrict all data on Perpetua to monitor access only. We barely managed to seal Perpetua away last time.
Terminating database access.
You kidding me? That sounds serious, and we need that info.
I'm afraid to leave because they're talking.
And I'll see what I can access, permission or not.
One of the villains of Multiversity is like, it's just like a house that's like full of eyes looking out at you, and it's like, oh, that's cool. That's scary. I can see what you're doing. But what if Batman was the Joker? What if he had lipstick on? Wouldn't that be crazy? What if Robin was white?
That was too close for comfort. I'll set it up so your allies have your back reliably and figure out ways to strengthen your team. Check it out.
So is this just like a pet system? Is that what's happening? Summon Oracle Bot to aid you in combat, yeah. We did all that? We fought... Hold on. So we fought like the most dangerous fucking like villain in DC right now? So that we could summon Oracle. The Oracle is like a woman in her bedroom on a laptop. Song of the Ultimate Fool. What is this? What collection? What collection? What what collection? Collections. Global collections. Multiversity. Is this like not a thing I can like look at? Is it just... I guess it's just a thing that I have. Because the Ultimate Thule is cool as fuck. I like the Ultimate Thule. It's one of the big spaceships. Or like multiverse traversing ships. Your doppelganger comic book of your exploits. Ultra Minstrom Fluid. Quiz. I mean, I'm interested in that. I like Multiversity. If they do stuff with that that's more cool than that, that would be nice. Oh, I need to equip. I mean, this is kind of cool. To be able to have, like, a sidekick, essentially. I mean, I guess if I'm gonna use my deed, I feel like I feel like it probably will be coming back here pretty often. But it also seems a little bit more fun to have my house just be in Metropolis. I leave? This... How do I leave? So... is there any reason to go to the Watchtower at all, if that's the case? Because I can just come here. The fuck is that? Okay, I go. The first thing I see is them telling me to go to the House of Legends. Yeah. Oh wait, they're still there. Yeah, okay. Sealed away behind glass. This is still more impressive than the House of Legends. Which is kind of a shame. New Genesis. Age of Justice. What is this? Oh, these are probably like... whatchamacallits? Like, raids. Whatever you call them. Titan's Island.
Hello, combatant. The authorized number of training marks can be exchanged for sections of stated...
Wait, Tamranian Hell. Wait... I mean, that's still not what I want. Can we have Tamranian Hell, but like Coley? Titan Island drone. I mean, I want it. Combat rating of 210. Okay, so yeah, this is like a dungeon or whatever. I want to go to the fucking Titan Island, though. I want to just go there and hang out. Surely they will let me just go there and hang out. At some point, right? I am curious. I know Raven does live here somewhere. I'm curious which model they're using for... if they're still using, like, the old, kind of shitty design that they made for this. Tech Wing. Magic Wing. Oh, just a guy called Barry Allen. Surprised that name isn't blocked. It's just kind of fucked up that this, like, looks way better than the more recent hub. I guess I don't know, I guess... there was a lot of, like, wasted space here that probably... Why is this game so weirdly silent? I don't know. It's so awkward. I was thinking about putting music on, but also I kind of just want to like bask in the way that this is. Who's my damn wife? Ah, oh, she is. Oh no, they actually did update her model. It's still kind of out of date, but that's fine because the current comic Ravens typically don't look very good.
If you are worthy, this armor can be yours.
Oh my god, look, these stats are so low compared to like the modern stuff. These are like 300 and the modern stuff is like 10 million. That's fine though, I like this. I like the Rebirth Raven design. It's cute. I feel like a lot of the time people don't really put as much effort in as they should. Because like they just draw on the kind of rivets on the torso. And I feel like they should be more pronounced, but they gotta worry about poly counts, I guess. DC should have a Howard the Duck. They have a Detective Chimp. I guess it's not really fair because Detective Chimp is like cool as fuck, honestly. It's not fair to compare him to Howard the Duck. Asian persuasion, huh? Yeah, I feel like they probably could have just slapped a normal map on there, but I don't know. Maybe that would have been too intensive for whatever reason.
I look forward to evaluating your capabilities.
I'm gonna ignore the the Booster Gold stuff for now, I think.
Heads up, there's trouble in the Tomorrow District. Circe's bestiamorphs are all over the area, which means Circe can't be far behind. Zatanna in the Chinatown safe house can give you further instructions.
The thing is, I feel like I could, play a decent amount of this just zoning out and playing it. It doesn't feel great to stream so far, which is a shame.
Amazon forces, including Wonder Girl herself, have responded.
Fuck Booster Gold, he's just an asshole from the future, true.
Get down there and stop Circe.
I don't even know what music I would turn on for this. Let's see what notes they play when I exit out into Chinatown. See if they even do that. Will it be? There's a little music.
Let's go.
What the fuck? Dude.
Forget this.
Thanks for the backup.
I really feel like the cop was in the wrong belt, but okay. Oh, the music stopped. The music's done.
Impressive.
I just noticed the fucking Oracle icon in the bottom right. Why is that so intimidating? We gotta have some kind of music. I guess I could maybe try to find the City of Heroes soundtrack. I don't know.
My greetings. Circe's bestiamorphs are running rampant in the Tomorrow district. Wonder Girl went in to investigate, but I have not heard from her since. Clearly, Circe is up to foul play. I charge you, track down Wonder Girl and defeat Circe's plans.
We're fighting so many animal people.
I thought Wonder Girl was taking the front line. What do these things want?
Also, I think this might lead us to the Raven mission. 'Cause I feel like I remember doing this when I played a decade ago.
The carving on this horn is likely something.
We can't be talked. Oh god, what the fuck? I was gonna say we can't be talked to while we fight, I guess. It's weird.
Help Wonder Girl escape Giganta.
I did come into this hoping this would be good. So it's like a lot of this has changed since the last time I played. Seemingly, like, very little has changed. This doesn't feel like an MMO at all. This feels like an MMO in the same way that, like, APB was an MMO. You know what I mean? Oh, that's a bad thing? Yeah. Because the appeal of an MMO is, like, inhabiting the setting.
Giganta has Wonder Girl. I must report back.
I don't feel immersed, which is, like, the reason I wanted to play this in the first place. Fine, you can have them.
Giganta kidnapped Wonder Girl? She's always wanted the power of an Amazon princess. Circe must have promised her exactly
Oh, I shall hope they don't. I shall hope they don't. Anyway.
Circe's beasts will know where Giganta has taken Wonder Girl. Seek out Lieutenant Pythia. She will give you something to loosen their tongues.
I hate when a sidekick gets captured by a giant woman. Like, I don't know, I know you can't really do a whole lot with... I mean, you can, but... It's real that this feels like less...
Here, take this torch of remembrance. Wonder Woman wants its power in your hands.
I feel I could heal that. It doesn't feel like a real place, I guess. I don't know.
Circe's bestiamorphs carry Circe's ambrosia elixir, a deadly poison to Amazon. Confiscate this elixir and save—
Because, like, with City of Heroes, there's a certain amount of just walking down the street.
Oh good, you were here. Take this torch of remembrance. Wonder Woman wants its power in your—
That Promethean flame will draw the information out of those bestiamorphs. No matter how the poor beasts try to protect their mistress.
It was like, this just feels so fucked up of a setting that, like, all I can do is fly around and fight guys, if that makes sense.
Not uncommon for them to engrave symbols of their conquests onto tusks and fangs.
I can't believe that this game would have, like, a fishing minigame. Because it doesn't. But every MMO needs to have the capability of having a fishing minigame.
Enough! They took Amazon Girl to the metro.
Maybe I should just get back into City of Heroes. The thing is, whenever we were playing City of Heroes, like, I didn't really know what to do next. I guess I'm once again getting the feeling that I just need to, like, I need to do more fan art. I need to potentially write fan fiction, because, like, I'm not gonna get what I want out of something like this.
Circe promised Wonder Girl to Giganta.
And also just read more comics.
You must help Wonder Girl escape Giganta!
I'm still, like, having a certain amount of fun, admittedly. Like, I'm having that kind of, like, brain toned off type of fun. But it's not scratching the DC itch. I think I made a DC character, like, within the last 2 years. Yeah, but how long did you play? Also, hello, welcome. I'm gonna interrogate another one of these dudes, but I don't know. Are you one?
The ritual has begun. You too late.
The kidnapping, those mystic stones, all this points to Circe creating a ritual to swap Giganta's mind into Wonder Girl's body. This is really big.
Why?
No pun intended.
Giganta can get real big, though. Like, why would you sacrifice that ability to just be like a regular lady? Relatively regular lady. Why do you not have the elixir on you? There we go. like, it's still a pretty big city, but, like, look at how fucked up it is. It's all exploding. There just needs to be a place to hang out. If I recall correctly from launch, it's crazy how little they've touched the Oli game. That's true. Maybe as it goes on, some of the ladle stuff is better. Then again, we did just do the House of Legends. We just fought the Batman Who Laughs, and it was kind of lame. So, we'll see. I mean, I guess that was technically still Oli game because we did it at level 20, but this feels like it needs. This does feel like it needs a rewalk, but also I know if they try to do that, that would be such a risky thing for a game this old. Guess we could get brawling now. I mean, do I want to do that? Well, we don't have enough. We only had the one skill point. Wait, did we only have the one skill point? Hold on. Yeah. Okay. Again, I'm glad that they didn't replace the cool intro cinematic that I like a lot, but everything else could use some touch-ups.
Circe has enchanted those Sisyphean stones to prevent you from passing through. Destroy them. We must stop the ritual Circe and Giganta have planned for Wonder Girl.
I don't know if there's, like, other areas that we go to, though. I've only seen Metropolis, Gotham, and the Watchtower, I guess. I don't know if there's, like a later version of Metropolis that is not entirely fucked up.
Circe's Sisyphean stones store massive amounts of magical energy. Destroy the stones and bring the shards down.
Circe Sissy Stones?
Allow Circe to have that much power.
There's another one? Okay. That makes some sense.
This fang could aid the Sentinels of Magic's restorative incantations.
I keep forgetting I have to, like, dodge out of being knocked down. They built Central City out for when they did Big Flash Hulk in, like, 2011. I guess I didn't even realize that Central City was, like, in this. Seriously, Sisyphean stones.
The spell is weakened. To the attack!
Why are they Sisyphean? What does that mean? What do I even have on my... what does this do? What does this do? Can't fully tell. Why am I fighting you? I actually don't need to do this. I completely zoned out on what my objective was, again. When do we get to the Black Adam update?
The Mirror of Narcissus allows us to discover Circe's plans through her vanity. We lost it in a skirmish with her bestiamorph general. I charge you, recover this for the Amazons!
I told you, me when I'm playing football. This is one of those things where, like, I wouldn't mind playing some of this off-stream.
My own body. Now Circe must have promised her Wonder Girls. Knowing Giganta, her greed and impatience will lead her to rush the ritual. Go carefully. A mistake could condemn them both.
But I'm afraid that, like, if I do play it off-stream, then I'll get to something that's, like, actually good.
Please help me out! My squad is in there, and who knows what that Circe person and her monsters have done to them.
And just have to be like, oh, Chad, you wouldn't believe it, something cool happened. but I beat it, so I can't show you. Then again, this is kind of such a... Calling it a slog feels too mean. Because I'm not like having a bad time. But I do feel like nothing, like, super interesting has happened. Like, nothing really, like, worth-seeing has happened.
They took her deeper into the station. We must stay on their trail.
Circe's beasts are at my command. Challenge me and die, mortal.
Fucking TMNT villain. What are those guys? What are the fucking rhinos and ninja little skulls? I keep wanting to say Scratch and Groundle, but I know that's not correct. Bebop and Rocksteady, that's right. If I was named, like, Donatello, I would be really mad to find out those guys got cool names like Bebop and Rocksteady. Hey, what's up? I really thought I could do it without them interrupting me.
Thanks.
Thanks. Bitch. I thought the room was empty. I wonder if I should play Champions Online. I don't want to have to reinstall a different superhero MMO, but
We must rescue Wonder Girl from Giganta.
then again, I feel like
This claw did not come from a quadrupedal wolf.
okay. I feel like this is one of those things that will probably change as the game goes on, of like how much focus we're giving on like major DC characters. Because that obviously needs to be a certain amount of it. Like, we need to know it is a DC game, but I wanna forge my own path. I wanna make my mark on the DC universe, not just do what fucking Superman and Wonder Woman tell me to do. Where did you even come from, dude? I could also just become one of those people that makes a
They took Wonder Girl. I think she's in trouble.
DC themed character on City of Heroes and roleplays as that and just kinda pretends. Just kinda pretends. Hey. Oh. I thought he was gonna talk to me. Wow, that was extremely easy. Fidelity trying to make an SSTO and this thing is getting absurd. What is an SSTO? I'm assuming it's space global related. judging by maybe Duende. That guy just came out of the wall. Single stage tour, but yeah. That sounds like a pain in the ass. I mean, that's kind of what I was trying to do last time when I made my, monstrosity. Well, I guess that wasn't really to all of it. That was just out of atmosphere. You don't really necessarily need to be killing all these guys. I don't need to be killing all these guys, but I do need to save these women. That sounds bad out of context, huh? Fuck, one of them died!
Wonder Girl.
I need to do more spaceplane stuff in Cobol. Kind of been ignoring that part of the skill tree.
Recovered artifact will aid in reversing Circe's hex.
I'm trying to use a heavy and a large. I got some engines that are heavy and large. I'm also like missing my City of Heroes skill set. I want my ability to just fucking jump in on people. I can kind of combo that.
I fight with you against Giganta!
What's this? Oh. Yo, they got Protoss in there. Pretty much when you get Hypersonic Jet in, you can get into it.
You're too late. I have already begun the ritual, with a few minor improvements. Now I will transfer my powerful mind into Wonder Girl's body, and the strength of the gods will be mine!
Many of you would fold in this situation.
Ugh! What's happening? It's like you've got hooks in my mind.
It's working! It's working! I feel her power coursing through me!
What?
Your body is mine!
Oh, she can still grow? That doesn't make sense. I don't even... Oh god. I don't even, like, know this Wonder Girl design. This might be, like, a new thing. Oh god. Don't pick me up and squeeze me a little. Got that Rita Repulsor a little bit. Oh, I'm like taking damage. I'm not really like stealth flying for no reason. I don't think we're doing damage, huh? I just realized. Ow. Can I like, What do we... Can't aim at the crystals.
The incantation on this screen is dark magic indeed.
Oh, I wasn't looking at the objective. We do need to destroy the crystals. Okay. Honestly, entering the mind of, like, a sidekick is also very, the kind of thing I would see people posting about nowadays. I've been telling people forever.
This body belongs to me!
Not anymore, it doesn't.
People nowadays don't, like, appreciate all the kink shit that's in comic books. Like, listen to the way these people are talking to each other.
Not a good idea to get me angry. When I get angry, I get elemental.
What does that mean? Oh god, Oh, this is like heal over time, I see. That didn't
Prison didn't seem to
do a
help.
whole lot.
How about some shock therapy?
I've added etched snake scale to the bulk of the beast or whatever that said. I have no idea what that meant. These are the same item. Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen this Wonder Gold design. Is this like a new thing, or is this like an old thing that I just missed?
Whew, back in my own skin again. You really don't appreciate how awesome your boots are till you walk around in someone else's. I'll take care of Big Bertha here. Thanks again.
I don't think you can...
I hate liars.
Okay.
Anyone who cheats, or steals, or tries to push other people around, or make you do what they want just because they're stronger.
Mean people D and I.
When they try to make the whole world like they are, using their lies to make people into slaves.
So this isn't... Who is this?
When I have to get all Amazon on their ass. Hey, it's true that might doesn't make right, but sometimes
Yeah.
it sure helps.
That's like an old Wonder Gold design. Why? Okay, whatever. Whatever.
The plan to use Giganta and Wonder Girl has failed. Knowing Circe, she will simply turn her eye to other targets. But we will be ready for her. My thanks.
Can I unlock a focus? Can only choose one focus. Oh. I mean, I've mostly just been punching people. I see. That's interesting. So they want me to like make a choice on if I prefer using my abilities or just punching people. So I guess technically I can make just using my powers more viable. But it seems like hybrid is like the way to go, though, right? Because a lot of my weapon abilities are like more useful than my powers. Weapon attacks restore a % of your power. Plus 10 power regeneration. Minus 25 power regeneration. Yeah, I feel like hybrid is just... I'm just gonna do hybrid. Like I don't understand the mechanics enough to lean one way or the other. I don't like this design. I think this is actually like a pretty ugly fit. But it's fine. She does not have that shit on. I think it's telling how many people in this game have names like Technoman2186. Very few people in this game have, like, character names. What? I thought I did this. There was another Sisyphean stone I didn't blow up. Speak with Zatanna. Yeah.
Circe's plan to use Giganta and Wonder Girl has failed. Knowing Circe, she will simply turn her eye to other targets. But we will be ready for her. My thanks. We will speak again soon.
We'll probably not go too much longer. I'm still hoping we will reach a point. Cute Lois Lane. Well, like those a change to what is happening, but we'll see. I'm stoned as hell and I thought your character's entire business and account ledger was out in the streets over New DC City. What does that mean? Oh. I think I know what you mean. Jesus, dude. Chill. We kinda got some of it out. I've gotten used to the feet being in my face when I fly. Well, like I said, this is my Tamaranian OC. They love having that shit out. You just have to improve your artifacts and augments. You currently don't have any artifacts or augments. Okay. Thanks for the tooltip. This item to add it to your personal base inventory. Mobile Island Counter. Okay. We still need to make a base, huh? Oh, Stanley Genesis. Collect that. Well, lines are collected and used to level up your relationship with your ally. They're doing like fucking Star Wars The Old Republic shit in this now. For scans, I thought that was something that counted mobile. I did think they meant mobiles as in like the little round things. I was thinking like a mobile racetrack. Do I just use this, or... Oh, that takes up an inventory slot? That's evil. That just has to sit, though. Oh. Don't mind making the shoulders a little bit bigger. I think I do want to take off the dumb biomech stuff. Try to go more back, a little more like our default look. I would like that if the colors were different. If that matched the silver. Why did they put this fuck-ass filter on this, by the way? Like, I'm trying to look at my character and there's this dumb, like, CLT tracking thing going on. I'm the Joker, baby. I'm the Joker. I feel like I do kind of like these legs. I like these legs, but I also like having my shit out. It's real hard to pick a side when it comes to the Joker baby and the new Joker. Really curious. I would like to change my howl. The way those look. There's gotta be a way to do that somewhere. Jogocentrism? Or centrism. That's what the Three Jokers was about. Right, left, and center.
So, you took Giganta.
Gulp. You mean in a fight, right?
Showtime! The demon Trigon is rising right here in Metropolis. I'll get there when I can. Until then, think you can handle it?
Oh shit, we gotta go save Raven.
I call upon you as one who has been proven in battle. Dr. Fate's ward against Trigon has broken. Now Trigon's demons rampage throughout the Tomorrow District. The Science Police's powers are not enough. Defend against this evil, and hurry.
I really thought you could only do this if you picked, Wonder Woman as your mental... Who are all those people? that's a cute lady, I don't know who that is. Yeah, I think, again, last time... Maybe not last time, but at some point, I think initially when I bought this game, back before it was free, I played up to this point and then stopped because I got what I wanted out of it.
I work for Madame Xanadu's magic shop in Metropolis. We try to keep demon horns in stock for white magic rituals, but they've been pretty hard to come by. Think you can grab me some?
Trigon's evil energy is manifesting in dark orbs. Bring them to the circle of purification cast by the Science Police so they can be neutralized.
The Science Police.
I shall find another shell.
I feel like, I do remember kind of being annoyed though, because I think they were doing like some dumb shit with Raven when this came out.
Cannot stop destiny.
My eggs. I have to take my eggs. I think this is when they were doing the like the Seven Deadly Sin, the Seven Deadly Sin shit with Raven that like didn't really make any sense. Oh, that was I think that was a pull. They gave her like 6 brothers that nobody remembers. It was and still is a rough time for Raven fans, if I'm being so real. She had like a really short time period where like she was getting some decent comics, but that was a while ago.
You will succumb to Trigon's might.
That would count? Come on.
Do you know who you're fooling with?
This was the, like, in her own emo series era of Raven, I think. Shit. Oh, I thought it had to go to...
All your souls are belong to us.
Did he just... say what I think he said?
Trigon's evil energy is manifesting in dark orbs. Bring them to the
Oh, I didn't need to do that yet.
cast by the science police so they can be neutral.
You can't call them science police. Why are they the science police if you're dealing with magic? I think I've said this before, and I'll say it again. I think, what's his name? Gabriel Piccolo. I think that's his name. I think he did, like, irreparable damage to, like, the Teen Titans. He's a relatively good artist, but he made people want fucking Teen Titans Riverdale, and it's... We're still dealing with the repercussions of that. Enough. I can't get into it. I'll sound like a freak if I get into it too much. But
Metropolis formed the Science Police as their own superpowered force. But even their magical officers can't do with Trigon. Let's hope you can.
Trigon is using his daughter, the Titan Raven, to spread his foul energy. Then he will destroy her. Both she and the city are doomed unless we stop Trigon now. Find his demons on the rooftops and destroy their dark conversion vortices.
I still need to do this. Oh no, that's just me going back. Okay. When they announced that he was going to make, like, a graphic novel about Raven, I was like, okay, that's good. That might be good. I like his ult. Raven is finally getting, like, a standalone thing. And then I found out it was, like, Raven X Beast Boy fanfiction, and I was like, I don't give a shit. I'm not gonna give that my money. We need a Teen Titans info dump stream.
Destiny.
I mean, I don't even really fully know what I would info dump about. Shit. Because, like, I am a cartoon fan, first and foremost, so it's not like there's that much to dump about. There was that time Raven piloted the Ultima Thule, but then we gotta talk about the Ultima Thule and Nix Uotan, and that's like... That's only tangentially related. Chat, don't you know about Nix Uotan? Don't touch me. Fuck. Don't you know about... I mean, I guess we already talked about Non Somala. It sounds like a WoW faction, it does. Nix Uotan is another one of Grant Morrison's self-insult characters. A little bit, vaguely. He was... God, I guess I can get into it. He was one of the monitors who... I think he, like, meddled in the affairs of a universal... Like, he did something to break the rules. So they had to exile him into the Ori of Worlds. And so he just became, like, a regular guy. But then he had to reawaken his monitor, like, powers and status and whatnot. And then he gets a cool, like, monkey sidekick. And he piloted the sounds so fucking stupid. He piloted the Ultima Thule, which was one of those multiversal traveling spaceships. And in Black Knight's Metal, or Dark Knight's Metal, whatever it's called, Raven is like one of the only people who can pilot it because it's like a living thing. And she was the only person that has like the empathic ability to like communicate with it. And when that happened, I was like, fuck yeah, she's getting to do something. She's actually getting to do something in a comic that she's in. Which is a lot more rare than you might expect. Oh, I can just complete this.
I'm trying to raise Starfire and the other Titans, but no word since they went into the Science Police HQ. I'm calling Zatanna now to back you up.
Trigon holds Raven thralled to his dark will inside the Science Police headquarters. We must free her. But first, use your power to stop the demons spawning and lending their powers to Trigon outside the walls.
It's like we're not even doing this at the tower.
Can you help me test out my theory? I've got a pheromone concoction here, and I was hoping to test it on Trigon succubi. You'll have to knock them out before it work, though. Can you do it?
Why would Trigon have succubi? I mean, I also have well. That's not a succubus, that's an incubus. Exploded. Oh. That's a guy. He turned into a man. I've always had, like, thoughts and opinions and theories about Trigon. And then DC, like, canonized some stuff, and I feel like made it a lot less interesting. Like, I've always had questions about, like, what Trigon even is.
Blood Priest Chronicle. Once mere
Blood Priest Chronicle.
This staff now crawls with insects, feeding on its putrescent testament to Trigon's might.
Because originally Trigon's whole thing was that he was like an alien from another dimension, I think. Well, no, his whole thing was... Oh, I was too slow. His whole thing... Okay, I guess this is like a little bit of an info dump. His deal was that he... There's a lot of steps involved. Hold on. So a long time ago, there was a bunch of human cultists who were led by the monk Azal, or priestess, whatever you want to call him. And they believed in purifying themselves of all evil, as you want to do. And so they somehow used the magic to create like a pocket dimension. And they called it Azarath, which also sounds like World of Warcraft, but it's not. And then they did like a ritual to purify themselves of all the evil within themselves. And then they sent that evil out. They just fucking like sent it out into space. And we're like, this is probably fine. And then all that evil like coalesced into like a baby in an alternate universe. And that baby was Trigon.
Stay down.
And he like came out the womb like conquering planets, essentially. I think they say that like he conquered his entire universe by like the age of 5 or some shit. And then from then he started like, you know, going to other universes to conquer them too. That's like the dude, the guy who's so dark and twisted he went to hell jail will be ruled forever. That is also kind of shit like that does exist in DC. The fucking the place for super. Oh, what did I just hit? The fucking Phantom Zone or whatever. The guy was so badass he broke the mirrors and made friends with his evil side. That's just that's Scott Pilgrim. I was gonna say, the thing is that makes you question... Trigon, like, in that case, isn't technically a demon. Like, he's a being made out of evil. But, like, he's not from hell in that context. And then you kind of have to, like, ask the question, well, like, what universe did he come from and conquer and, like, all that stuff. And then you also have to ask, like, well, what is Azarath? Because, like, if there's multiple... Okay, I need to get... It's gonna sound really stupid and crazy, but listen. If there's 52, at least, universes, distinct universes in DC. Those are 52 Earth universes in the Ori of Worlds. And then those... and then those... The Sphere of the Gods on the outside. The Sphere of the Gods has Heaven, Hell, the Phantom Zone or whatever, Limbo, Apocalypse, New Genesis? Where, like, the new gods live? Hold on. New Genesis, Apocalypse, Heaven, Hell, Limbo. Fuck, what were the other ones? I can't remember the other ones, but... Like, Jesus and God, like, the Christian heaven is there, the Christian hell is there, the new gods are there, Apocalypse is there. So, like, there was only one hell. So if Azarath is a pocket dimension made by humans, is there an Azarath for every universe, for every Earth? Because that would make the most sense, because there's multiple Ravens. So there should be multiple Azarath is... Because she's from there. I skipped whole, like, origin story, but but she's from there. But that would mean... That would either mean that there's also multiple Trigons, or that would mean that Trigon exists outside of the multiple universes and there's only one. But if there's only one, then that would mean that for every Raven... for every Raven, there's the same Trigon trying to, like, capture her. Right? Am I making sense? Do I need like a diagram? I mean, even if they... Because nowadays... I'm hearing you, but are you understanding? Nowadays, Trigon is considered like a demon of hell. He is the... Like, he's like the... How did it work? He's the father of Belial, I think? And then Belial is the father of Etrigan. which means Raven is Etrigon's aunt, which is weird. But that's still complicated because that means that there is in fact only one Trigon, despite there being multiple Ravens. So how does that work?
Raven fought her father's evil all her life. To have him possess her now must be a living nightmare. A real one, since now all the Titans are off calm. Even Nightwing.
Among the Gummies knocks me out for a solid 12 hours, hearing is already a feat of full power. That's fair. This is the kind of thing that keeps me up at night. I get really... This is my, like, fucking autistic special interest, is like the cosmology of this bullshit.
Raven fought her father's evil all her life. To have him possess her now must be a living nightmare. A real one, since now all the Titans are off calm. Even Nightwing.
Zatanna confirms that Trigon has possessed Raven utterly. She has taken the Titans hostage. You must free them and save Raven from her father's evil.
I kind of prefer to think of Trigon as not a literal demon from hell. I think it's more interesting if he's like a free agent, kind of existing in his own kind of sphere. Yo, it's Awful Toad 80. Titans Go shows that the Go version of Trigon is his own character. I think I kind of came to the... I had to settle with, like... all Trigons are the same Trigon, but they have to, like, bend to the will of the universe that they are inhabiting in that moment. Which is kind of how it works with Darkseid as well.
The Science Police took down some Gotham thugs trying to do business in Metropolis. When the demons busted loose, they did too. Give me a hand finding and cuffing them?
Old, right to the bottom of the... And some of the, I think Trigon could be a beautiful transgender woman in another world. Well, I mean, whenever he did that stuff, whenever, in most versions of the Raven origin story of, like, so Raven's origin story is Raven's mom, Angela Roth, got involved in, like, a satanic cult. And they were like, hey, we're gonna summon Satan and, like, usher him into the world. And she's like, sick. And they're like, and so we need someone to, like, have his baby. And she's like, okay. she's usually kind of like, oh, I don't know, but okay. And I feel like in most of the versions, he appeals as like a beautiful man. So we know that he could appeal as any kind of beautiful person if he wanted to. And then she, you know, then he reveals his true nature, and she's like, oh fuck, I got this evil baby in me, and then the fucking monks of Azarath are like, yo, that's bad. We know that guy. That's bad. We're gonna take you to our dimension and make sure that shit's chill. We're gonna fucking take your baby from you and make sure that she doesn't kill everybody. And then they changed her name as well. She became a monk and they changed her name to Arella. Point being, nowadays, Trigon could be a beautiful transgender woman. What am I doing? Well, am I? I feel like I'm... I feel like I blacked out at some point.
Hey, take it easy. I ain't running.
Yo, Legacy of Kain, Soul Reaver. Oh, I was gonna say, in one of the more recent, like, actually good Raven comics, they do establish that
My boss will get you for this.
the Trigon has had, like, tons of kids. With, like, fucking aliens and shit from all over the place. So I think I think multiple Raven theory is somewhat valid at this point.
To challenge me, Cyborg, deal with your savior.
I got science, brains, and technology on my side. Let's see what you got. Cybernetics.
I guess multiple Raven, one Trigon theory is the more correct way of saying it. They corrupt as Starfire kind of a baddie. I mean, Starfire's always kind of. I mean, I guess she always is.
Cyborg, why are you and I fighting?
Trigon's been using Raven to control us.
Nightwing, you are powerless to resist. Destroy them.
It's funny that Donna Troy is here. Like, this is such a weird team lineup.
It's like waking up from a bad dream.
We can't stop now. Trigon still controls Raven, and Raven still controls Donna.
Donna Troy, obey Trigon's will.
I'm assuming Beast Boy is like hanging out with the Doom Patrol? I don't know. Surely, I actually don't know if Doom Patrol is in this. Surely they are.
The inevitable is already upon you. This world is mine.
Thanks for jumping in. Raven's fighting him, but Trigon's hold is getting stronger. We have to find her and help her.
And help her.
Best chance is to split up and search. Starfire and I will take the upper levels.
I'll search the rest of this floor.
Sounds like a plan.
She needed a pop filter.
Take the holding level. Come on. You want trouble, you came to the right place.
So much for breaking out of this joint.
That looks like a small plastic man. I don't think I've gotten all the prisoners, but hopefully that's fine.
Come no further if you value your lives.
Okay.
I'm gonna whoop your butt.
I'm imagining what would happen if they gave if they styled this mission after like the majority of comics that Raven has had. Raven has inexplicably had like 2 or 3 school shooting themed comics. Cause I guess Mel Wolfman had like 1 idea.
No sign of her so far.
And I'm just I'm imagining how they would try to pull that off in this.
You want trouble, you came to the right place.
Probably not very well, if I had to guess. Why are these guys all dressed like fucking Sopranos?
Take it easy. I ain't running.
That look like Big Pussy.
My boss will get you for this.
Wait a minute.
Glad you guys showed up. I'm holding her body in one place, but Raven's fighting Trigon deep in her soul. I can feel it.
What can we do?
I can't keep Raven contained for long. She's opened a portal to her soul self. She wants us to help her fight.
It's all up to you. I know you and Raven can beat him down.
That's not what the subtitle said. Did they not want Cyborg to say butt? Oh, whole soul self is just the same building but fucked up looking? Okay.
You are too late. Raven is broken. Trigon's day has come.
Oh, I think...
Save my daughter. She is merely a vessel for my power.
Can we watch all of these demo vaults real quick? I do want to go through those at some point. I think when this came out, they were also doing like the 6-eyed Trigon look, so I think this might be also be an updated model. Sorry. It's also interesting... Oh. Nobody really dwells on it, but it's interesting that Raven is like low-key plural.
Blood Priest Chronicle. This scepter was once unremarkable, but these demonic scorch marks belie its otherwise brilliance.
Like, the whole multiple versions of herself in her brain is pretty consistent.
Daughter, your will returns. What's left of it?
Trigon, you will leave this place.
Evil ghosts, leave this place! Oh, teleports behind me. Nothing personnel.
You are free for now, daughter. But too late. My arrival is imminent.
I don't think did I get all the prisoners? I don't think I did. Maybe I did. Maybe it's fine. Also, the music just fucking cut out. Does the music cut out when I, like, open a menu? Is that what's happening?
Trigon's evil power has entered this world. Through me. But you have saved my soul. And I thank you. I hope you will fight at my side when his dark day comes.
Cool, do you wanna, like, hang out?
Like a raven, I am an omen of darkness.
Oh, those are, like, old, kinda bad design.
Unleashed a dark and brutal evil onto this plane. I can no longer deny my fear that nothing, not even the Titans or our allies, can stop the demon Trigon from rising. He is an evil that has destroyed 10,000 worlds, and we are next. For this monster Trigon is my father.
Oh. I don't think the suit is bad, but I think putting, like, the logo on it is really lame. Like, they just slapped a bulb on her chest for, like, no reason.
It's this plane. But thanks to your courage, Raven has been freed. This fight is far from over. Speak to Zatanna, and I will rejoin you soon.
Raven isn't bulb themed. Like, I feel like this is a thing that people don't really think about. Like, she doesn't have anything to do with bulbs. that's just her name. But then as time went on, they started doing more and more of that, and it's fine, but it's not that deep. Likewise, it pisses me off when people are like, actually her real name is Rachel Roth, which is not true. Her name is Raven. She doesn't really have a last name. Rachel Roth is like her Clark Kent. Like, that's her, like, fake identity. I mean, fake. It's... You know what I mean. Captain the Cruel. Are you, like, super tough? What's your deal?
Prepared to take a beating from the unstoppable Captain Cruel.
I don't know why I did that. It's like Batman is his real name, kind of. Like, Roth was her mom's former last name, so that kind of tracks. But, like, when she was born, her name was Raven. Like, that was a name that they gave her that she's always had. But I guess when she's just trying to, like, fit in, she's like, oh, she has, like, a more normal name. Even though Raven is, like, a normal name. I don't know. It's dumb. It's one of those things that's dumb, but dumb enough for me to get hung up on. Not gonna do that. Was that Vegeta? I think there's an argument to be made about, like, the non-cis-ness of Raven in that context of, like, having a different names. Like, different ways she presents herself to people, but that's a whole other thing. Modern DC is really dead set on making Raven like a cishet white woman, and I'm literally biting my tongue. They literally, like, gave her a cameo in, like, one of the Pride comics to be like, gotta go find my man, and it's like, what the fuck are we doing? Come on. And they gave her that fucking god-awful design. It's, sorry. Are you sorry about being a public vigilante who has to hide their secret identity to protect themselves and their loved ones with a transgender story? Yeah, pretty much.
So, was it weird in Raven's soul self? Ah, never mind. I'm good with mystery. Thanks for all your help.
Why are you always such a bitch, Zatanna?
Put on a show.
Why are you always so mean? I've got way too many fucking abilities. And I don't really know the best way of using them. I could get another iconic power. I could get this. What is this? Critical healing chance, critical power chance, critical attack chance. I don't know. What kind of enemies anytime you dive downward, swooping into an enemy. Suck in nearby enemies. Sight only shooting to the air, spreading a shockwave. Finally detonate a low-pressure region to blast enemies into the air and free you from control effects. I'm gonna, like, save one of those points. Tell a tall tale for brevity, but it will have transcendental themes at minimum. How do I do the swoop?
Ready for more action? A situation is rapidly spiraling out of control in Little Bohemia. Speak to Dr. Sarah Charles at the 5th Precinct.
You know, I think I'm revealing. I've revealed my DC passions a few times in the past. But I feel like sometimes people don't fully appreciate some of my strong opinions on Raven especially. It's crazy that's not like a song. That's just like a fanfare that happens when you leave a room. Is anything like going on down here? What's... Oh, those like big guys down here, okay. How do I... I need to find like a go- oh! Okay, I don't know what that was. Well... That's fine. Why did the sound just cut out? The sound in this game is, like, fucked. So I just, like, ram into a guy, right? What was a guy? Why? Loadouts? Yeah. Oh, swoop attack is a button? I thought I just did it. Okay, I need to, like, actually think about this shit now. If you're not gonna give me multiple power trays, then don't give me this many fucking abilities. Detonate I use, Flashpoint I use, Overheat I use, Immolation I use, Mass Detonation I use, Heat Vision Engulf. So that's a big heal, but I need Supercharge. Story the same, healing yourself over time with a non-Supercharge heal. Pushes people towards me. I do want that. I guess I already had pulls and I just didn't realize I had them. Explosive Backdraft, healing yourself while damaging and pulling enemies towards you. Pyroclastic Barrage. Pulling enemies take additional damage. Bones, enemies making them vulnerable to boning effects. Well, what do I have that makes people bone? So, okay, Heat Vision bones enemies. Fireball bones enemies. But most of my other shit doesn't actually, like, initiate that. Engulf does. Stoke Flames does. Can I make, like, a custom loadout that isn't just damage? I guess not. I'm gonna do this. We're gonna end soon, probably, but I wanna try to see if I can make, like, a battle loadout before we do. My number one should be a pull. So... Engulf. And that bone, so that's probably a good one. This also pulls, but doesn't initiate bone, but it's good when someone is already boning. So that should be like if someone is getting away ability, which would be... The fact it also only goes to 1 to 6 is so crazy. I guess we can put that on 6? So, like, 1 is to initiate and 6 is to keep it going? Is that... Like a pull on either end, I guess. Fireball also bones enemies. I feel like my 5 should be my, like, power attack. Supercharged Generator. Let's do this instead. Let's move those to the back. So that means swoop can be my other pull. Well, no, that's not a pull. This is pull. But I want to swoop. I mean, I guess swoop is me going to them, right? So that can be my alt one. Normal one is pull, alt one is approach. My supercharge generator, I guess, would be right before my power attack. And then I wonder if I should put that on 6 instead. I feel like 5 is like the middle of the keypad, so I feel like having that be there makes sense. That's like a big red button, you know? Flashpoint doesn't have any interaction. Immolation is a shield, which was pretty useful. Draft, Fireburst. They give so little information, like, is this a cone? I'm assuming this is a cone. Enemies plural. I think that should be 2. Fireball taunts. Actually, let's put that on 3 and then have heat vision on 2. So we go in, heat vision, AoE, Meteor Strike, Fireball Barrage, and then down here we have Approach, I guess Overheat? Actually, Detonate. Detonate was pretty good. Then Overheat. Then I like Mass Detonation. Even if it's a little slow. Then we don't have Immolation available. And Immolation was relatively useful. Enemies. Wait, when? No. None of these initiate burning. I should have one that initiates burning on the alt. So that would be fucking. That would be. Fireball. Additional damage. Oh, mass detonation. Immolation also initiates, so maybe you should do. I mean, my ult is kind of my more defensive options. So let's do Immolation instead. Maybe keep Fireball, but that initiates bowling and doesn't. That seems like something I can toss out a ton of. I'm gonna take more damage. Take additional damage. I'll do a fleet. I guess. Yeah, I don't know. So how do I swoop? That's not what I thought was gonna happen. Wait, did I put them on the wrong? I put them on the wrong thing. What do you mean? Wait, hold on. What do you mean tray 2 is... Oh wait, no, right, you don't hold it. Right. It's a toggle. Can I change that to a hold? That not being a hold is kinda crazy. Like combat logs to disk, that's also crazy. Enable task false X. That's so odd. I'll have to look up to see if I can change that.
Guerrilla technician report. General Grodd brilliantly designed this to shred upon impact, ensuring maximum devastation.
Oh, he just immediately died. What the fuck? These guys look... I'm not even, like, doing anything to them. I'm trying to, like, pull. Okay, I need to find somebody stronger. I don't know if the pull works if they die instantly. Are you guys stronger? No, you're level 5. Is the City of Heroes rules or like people on the roof are stronger than on the road? Right, what about these guys? No, not that one.
Oh my god, do something! The swarm cannot be stopped!
That is a cone. That has a pretty long cast time.
Look out!
I don't like that one. That doesn't fit my theming in a way that I like. That's a... But that's the only thing I have that builds Supercharge.
The swarm cannot be stopped!
Oh, and I need to use my 6 as well. It's not a bad combo. Doing both the pulls back to back. I don't know. I'm gonna have to fuck with this a little bit. That being said, it's 2 AM, so I should probably call it a night. What's that? Oh, they fucking disappeared. Okay, I wanted to see who that was. Oh god, this lags so badly because of all these fucking people. Not an original design among them. Some of the people who do cosplay Marvel characters, that's like slightly more impressive. But just making like a DC character is like they're giving you the tools to do that anyway. That's not impressive. But yeah, I might play some of this off stream. See if it becomes like more compelling. Okay, Red X is pretty good. I mean, not really, because you just have the mask. Like, that's just the Red X mask. So they're not like... You're not doing nothing. They just gave you that. Anyway. And I'll definitely fucking my own soundtrack next time if we stream this again. Because this game is uncomfortably quiet. That was ECUO. We looked at it. We looked at it like I said I would someday. Like I said, I might keep playing it a little bit, but cosplaying is Goku in Dragon Ball Xenoverse too. Xenoverse, it's kind of even harder to make your own character in Xenoverse. Like, you kind of can, but it's... I feel like it's a little bit more understandable. Just kind of looking like... Because people in DBZ already kind of all look like each other, so... God, I hope the new Xenoverse is good when it comes out. It probably won't be amazing, but... Maybe this time they'll do something compelling with the plotline, with the conceit. I'll be back Tuesday. I should say thank you. Thank you to Cohabitual for the raid. Thank you everybody for coming and hanging out tonight. Watching me play this kind of boring game. I feel like this was kind of a nothing stream, but I hope you all had a good enough time. Like I said, I'll be back Tuesday. I think we're going to be playing PN03 on the GameCube this Tuesday. And then Thursday, probably more KSP. Eventually we're gonna have to stop having KSP Thursdays, but I'm still enjoying my time. Oh god, a lot of people are online. And happy birthday again to Mauzy. I think we need to raid Vectroid, who is playing Voices of the Void. I know Vectroid posted the other day about like not really enjoying Voices of the Void, but we gotta... If she's trying again, I gotta hope that she's enjoying it more this time. So we gotta encourage a good time. I guess that's it. Thank you all again for hanging out and letting me sound in like an insane rant about stupid comic book stuff. What's the date? Okay. We're only in the middle of the month. Yeah. I'm gonna be dog sitting again for like a week next month, but that's gonna be a little ways away from now. I will remind people about that next time. Well, when it's relevant. But for now, hope everybody has a good night. Have a good sleep. Have a good Monday. And I will see y'all Tuesday.